Hello there, everyone. We are back. Ricky, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, man. Doing well. Started giving a new MMO a try. What's that? What are you playing? Also, hello, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to you all as well. Let's jump in. Get in here and get our Twitch integration turned on. We have a blanket now over our legs. That should help with the cold a bit. We ate dinner. We took our medicine. And we have a caffeinated drink. Not coffee. I really should have made a cup of coffee. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can't convince my daughter to make me a cup of coffee. Guild Wars 2 is awesome, Ricky. I'm glad you picked it up. I hope you're enjoying it. I thought about playing it tonight, but I don't have the energy, the mental wherewithal to deal with the flashing colors and everything you need to do in that game. Why does it keep doing this show code thing? I've never seen this before. Okay, saved all my settings at least. Alright, folks, we're back. So when last I left you, we just dumped off our inventory. We name these? We can. Food and meds. Will you make me a cup of coffee? Thank you. You play on the KNIC server. That's the server we're playing on, bud. Your server really doesn't matter in that game, though, outside of PvP. This is playing us stuff. And this is weapons, armor, ammo. Alright, grab some food and meds to take on our way. We have a couple golden rods, which are my go-to. We'll take 3 golden rods, 2 lamb rations, 2 pieces of meat. We're doing a buried supply quest. That should be more than enough. Sapper, unfortunately, is not here, but we're going to take his dynamite, because I know in his heart of hearts, he'll know that I'm dynamiting something for him. Now, these trees. The trees are getting out of control. Never should have planted these trees this close to my base. Final Fantasy XIV is also amazing. Again, it is my favorite MMO, but you would have to be an MMO player, like that's all you're playing, because it takes hundreds of hours to get caught up in that game. Again, hands down, my favorite MMO, I think, for the story, the gameplay, the end game, because I do prefer a traditional tab target MMO over like the Guild Wars 2 style, as far as like my combat and gameplay goes. But Guild Wars 2 is way more beginner friendly. You usually don't play one at a time. But what I mean is, like, Guild Wars 2 needs to be like, or sorry, Final Fantasy 14 needs to be like the only game you're playing. Like, period. Goodness. Thank you, sweetie. That's what I mean by that, Ricky. Like, you don't really have time to be playing a bunch of other games if you're playing Guild Wars 2. Or Final Fantasy. Rotor, what'd you think of the $100 bundle? I have no clue what you're talking about. I think I heard somebody else like mention something about a bundle, but that's it. Either way, I think it's just them trying to get every nickel and dime they can from people. I'm actually canceling my sub this month. This will be the last month I am subbed to SWTOR. So my goal is to try and really hammer out the story, get it done, get legendary, not legendary, but get the entire storyline done and caught up where the game currently is on my Sith Warrior. That is my goal. Will it happen? I don't know, man. If I'm being honest, I don't know. At the very least, I would like to get through the Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne, whatever the heck those are called. I'd like to get those done. So I can at least get all that posted up to YouTube and, you know, end on something of a final note. But I really don't know if I'll even do it, to be honest. I don't, if I'm being honest. I'm ready to move on to other games. And honestly, the biggest driving factor is I need to get rid of a sub. I've had some financial hardships, not even the right word, just financial stress. I don't know. I need to have every bit of extra income coming in that I can. And I for sure can't justify a sub unless my streaming pays for it. Kind of where I'm at. If the streaming doesn't pay for the sub, then I cannot justify the sub. And I don't stream. I don't think my viewers are just SWTOR viewers. So I don't think it's right to put all my stream income towards SWTOR. That makes sense. I'd rather put my stream income towards, you know, beefing up my computer a little bit, getting new games my viewers are interested in, that sort of thing. Shit. Alright, folks. Hashtag A for zombies, for vultures. Hashtag B for inmates. Hashtag C for something. I don't know what. This is gonna suck no matter what. Guild Wars 2 doesn't require a sub of any type. Tricky. It's a one-time purchase. Well, it's free to play. I guess the base game and the first expansions, but there is no sub for Guild Wars 2. It's entirely you buy the content you're going to play and that's it. Final Fantasy 14 is a sub. It's a normal sub MMO. What do we got? Inmate. Okay. Inmate's not bad. Yeah, honestly, I wish I'd stopped it. I wish I'd stopped at Shadows of Revan. I wish I had stopped. Haha, assholes. Alright, well, that's that. Yep, Guild Wars 2 is a one-time purchase, bud. That's what makes Guild Wars 2 so great, so casual friendly. Also, you know, like SWTOR, you know, every expansion, the level cap raises, and of course you got to redo new gear and all that. That has never happened in Guild Wars 2. The level cap has never increased, and it's a 10-year-old game. That's just not how that game functions. You don't increase your level cap. The best gear in the game when the game came out is still the best gear in the game. So once you have your in-game build, which only takes a couple months really of like hard work, you're done. There is no gear grind or vertical progression in Guild Wars. Instead, it's all horizontal progression with just being able to do new things, more varied things, that sort of stuff. Oh, it's a great system. It's the most casual, friendly MMO. All right, here we go. I wish Sapper was here to see this. since it's his dynamite. Whoa! Hurt me. I think the rocks falling actually did damage to me. Yeah, I feel you. Me and Sapper haven't been playing very many games together lately. It's just I'm so focused on Elden Ring. He's doing his things. You know, we just kind of hit a point where we're playing different games that don't line up. It's no one's fault. It just is what it is. I mean, if it's anyone's fault, it's my fault because I'm playing Elden Ring so much. Actually, does Guild Wars 2 release? Yeah, it just released new content like not long ago. And again, it'll be one of those you'll buy the expansion, and that's it. Like I said, when it comes to the way the game works, as far as the content goes, there is no MMO on the market that's better for casual players. And when I say casual players, it's not a slur. That's not a, me talking bad about anybody. That's literally just a, if you can only afford to play the game, once a week, something like that, it's the best MMO out there for you. Because again, when you come back to the game, it won't have advanced dramatically. Like, you'll still be able to jump in with the character. You might need to relearn your build. If they've tweaked things a bit, you might need to pick a different weapon or change out your abilities or something. But that's it. And then you can immediately hop right back in where you were, doing the stuff you want to do. Whether it's map completion, professions, their version of dungeons and raids, the PvP, there's always some cool stuff to do. Like I said, I really like the game. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. My daughter loaded my coffee down with the creamer. A Togepi! Cat! You can catch a Togepi. Hold on. Do I have my stuff set up? I'm gonna try. Poke catch. I don't even know if I have my thing set up to even let me catch the Pokemon, but I had to type it in there because a Togepi? Come on now, that's a normal ass Pokemon. One of the original 151. You see one of the original 151, you gotta go for it, chat. So sick of that random ass Pokemon. In fact, there's a million and ones of them. Oh my god, why is it so foggy? So many Pokemon anymore, and most of them don't make any sense. Hell, there's a damn ice cream cone that's a Pokemon. Blows my mind. Again, we're getting into some straight up boomer territory here. Back in my day, all the Pokemons. But seriously, some of the Pokemon are out there are a little outrageous now. You gotta admit. Is there okay? Can I turn off the damn beacon of Gondor in the sky here? There we go. I don't need to know the freaking radius. God, I wish I had a better axe. Oh, I did catch the Togepi. We're thirsty? Yeah, we can fix that. Nothing a little goldenrod tea can't fix. I'm trying to be the new boomer of the group. Listen. Actually, no, Tian is younger than me? I might be the second oldest of the core trio. I consider me, Sapper, and Tian to be like the core trio of our stream team. I mean, it's not an official stream team. We've not like officially made one and all that, but you know what I mean. If we had an official stream team, I don't even know what we would name it. I suggested we name it. I had suggested we named it Team Suck Gaming. The catchphrase being, "We suck, so you don't have to." you do enjoy that trio. It is the, listen, it's the classic trio. My stream would not be what it is if not for TN. TN is what got me up off the ground, helped improve my stream, taught me how to do things. I mean, my stream would not be here without her. In fact, since I saw her in chat, shout out at TN. There we go. Give her a little shout out. Like, I legitimately can say that any success I find in streaming is because of her. But I'm the only one who sucks at gaming. Yeah. Oh my god, my daughter put so much creamer in this. I'm gonna be awake on a, not from caffeine, but from the freaking sugar high. Oh, whoops. Alright, it's 5:28. God, it's almost day 3 already. First horde night is gonna be on me before I know it. That's sticky. Which I think I can do the first horde night in melee. That's my goal. For it to just be a melee horde night. And I might fight it at my actual base. The more I think about it, I might just go ahead and fight it in my base. Have like a, just make like a hallway going in. Airlock style system with the hatches and just fight them there.
Holy shit.
Alright, what do you got?
I thought you were a zombie.
Ooh, having a bunch of 9mm ammo. A blueberry pie's nice, but one food ain't gonna cut it. I've already told that I would get rid of my bow once I get a good pistol. So, you know what? I think we gotta go with the ammo. What do you got that's nearby?
I got work to do, if you don't mind. Word of advice. Next time, take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Damn, he's so hateful. Hateful ass old man. Here, I'll save my 7.62 since I'm not allowed to use it.
All that gawking at goods and
Man,
that's all
fuck you,
buy?
Wrecked. Wreck's an asshole. Alright. Get on with it. Where are we going? Is this uncharted territory? It is. Alright, let's head that way. Honestly, I probably have enough ammo now that I can go ahead and just ditch the bow and just use the pistol. Can't wait to get a 44. He reminds you a lot of me. Ricky, I want you to look very closely at my camera. Let me know when you're looking very closely at my camera. Like, really get in close. Face up to it. Zoom in a little bit. Let me know when you're there. No? This is for you anyway. Asshole. You're like dealing with a younger sapper sometimes. I say that with all the love. That's bad. Fuck that shit. I'm not ready to be a lead farmer. Missed me too. That sounds like exactly what Sapper would have said to me as well. Why is it so damn foggy? I hate this fog. Hate it. So too. I mean, we should have more than enough time to get here and clear this out and get back. Oh, back up. Who we getting the level? Spearmaster level 3? No, we gotta have exception up to level 5. Okay. What about Pack Mule? No. Okay, what about Lucky Looter? We could do Lucky Looter. What about our pistol, gunslinger? We need agility to get up. What's parkour gonna do this? It's gonna increase my safe fall damage a little bit more. Run a gun, hip fire accuracy. Okay, so I'm gonna be a medium armor boy. Okay. Wait, really? I would have thought that agility would be a light armor boy. Okay, well, fool me once. Cardio though. What do we need for cardio? Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, big, oh, this place. Hungry. Oh, 10, thank you. Cooling mesh mod, okay. Throw that on my gloves. And then what is this? Modification for all melee weapons or tools, okay. Nice. Get a little extra oomph on my stuff. I'm trying just to get the trying to get the bicycle unlocked. Once I have a bicycle unlocked, then I can afford to go around just looting, you know? But until I have a bicycle unlocked, I feel like I can't really just drive around looting. Because I'm constantly just going to have too much crap on. Alright, there's a zombie somewhere. Thank you. Some ammo to sell. Don't mind if I do. Because again, this is a spear and pistol run only. For anyone who doesn't know. When I first started up this playthrough, I told my chat that, you know, whatever the first weapons and armor, weapons, not armor, whatever the first melee and range weapon they sent me was, that would be what my build is focused around. And I was given a spear and a pistol. So we are spears and pistols only. Unless an emergency happens, we will not use another weapon. Ooh, that plastic is nice. I need a lot of plastic. Rinse, of course. I'm streaming EverQuest, which is another MMO I greatly enjoy, though your mileage may vary for whether or not you enjoy seeing me stream it, just to be honest. Wiring tool, I don't need to carry around a wiring tool, let's scrap that. Because it is very slow paced. So I've been streaming it. I'd like to stream, you know, I'll probably do some more Guild Wars 2. Now that, once, God, oh, I'm hearing the zombies inside. Once I'm done with the Soil Tour, I'll probably stream some Guild Wars 2. I mean, MMOs are still... MMOs are still probably my favorite genre of game. I love them so much. I just love the social elements of it, interacting with other people, the world. So, you know, I don't really intend to quit playing them anytime soon. That give me better quality. Spear, it did not. Whoa! Fuck you, dude. Will you come here, lady? What the hell? Got weird. Where the hell is this other zombie at? Alright. You're a survivor gamer, mostly TN. Yeah, I get that from you. I'm not really any one genre of game over at any others, really. I mean, I just like games in general, but that being said, MMOs I really enjoy. You know what, let's just focus on the good stuff. Like this weapons bag. Yeah, we're not gonna bother breaking that. Come here, big mama. Well, me and Sapper used to do a lot of Guild Wars 2. Before SWOTOR, before we started talking to Love again and came back to SWOTOR, that's what we were playing. Me and him got a bunch of streams on my YouTube channel of us playing SWOTOR. And then we talked to Love, and she got us back into, sorry, we were playing a lot of Guild Wars 2, and then we talked to Love, and she got us back into SWOTOR. So we were predominantly playing Guild Wars 2 there for a bit. Pipe rifle sells for 30. Good sale for 30. I'm just gonna break it. I don't care about paper. What I care about is plastic. Again, our dude collector. Alright, I hate the way the lights are flickering here. This is a mess of my eyes. Alright, you know, it's good enough. Let's go. We'll take our time and really loot this place when I refresh it here in just a second. Especially since we're probably going to be stuck out here tonight. Not stuck out here, but I mean, it's going to be dark. We're not going to be able to go turn the quest in. That's what I mean to say. In fact, on that note, alright, it's now refreshed better than ever. Okay. What do we think? You know what? That's what we think. Let's eat that Blu-ray pie. That's a good call. Yeah, I feel you on that, Ricky. Feel you on that. Lock, yep. I'm just gonna have to go through this door, and there's a zombie right here. Oh, there's not. Damn door. Where the zombies at? There they are. There they are. Nice, okay. We're actually getting some armor unlocks pretty quick here. Pretty intrigued about that. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to, let's loot the kitchen. Honestly, not a lot of loot. Six stabs. Ooh, that's pretty important. That's really kind of important. Go ahead and drink our tea. Painkillers I'm less concerned about, but I still want them. What am I willing to drop? Paper. Fuck that paper. Go ahead and wake up whoever's in there. Come on. Hello. Enjoy stabbing. Oh. What is that? Quest limit. Oh, there's a quest limit? That's some bullshit. Ah, she ugly. Listen. Somebody somewhere loves her, right? The cornmeal. Sure as shit is. Fuck that cornmeal. You thought I would stream to the 7th? I don't know why you thought the 7th. I mean, I'm sick, but even the 7th is awfully far out. Did I say something to make you think the 7th? Feed you 10? I don't have anything to feed you. I'm sorry. I just ate a Twix. Had burgers. It's the first real food I've eaten today. I didn't realize I hadn't eaten in like 8 hours. That's what my schedule on Twitch said? Oh. Yeah, I would never go by what that schedule says. I don't update that. Just to be blunt. I need to. I should probably do a way better job of managing my schedule. But yeah, that schedule is not at all accurate. Nor are the games listed on it probably accurate either, if I'm being honest. Cobblestone. I kind of would like that cobblestone. Man, fuck these trees. That's paper, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Rock. And we all know the rock beats paper. Oh. I hear a Zomburger somewhere. Jesus, I hear a lot of zombies. You know what? This could be a wandering horde. I better get up top and deal with this. Because if it is a wandering horde, it's going to be a huge damn problem. Because I don't need these guys going. It'd come at nighttime, and these guys running at me.
Oh, look at you.
That's exactly what this shit was. It was a wandering horde. My first wandering horde, actually, now I think about it. Ooh, thank you, Tien. That helped out dramatically. Back while I got that up. What else can I break real quick? There we go. Give me some quick resources in. Thank you, T. Now the question is, where the hell was I? Oh, that's where that came out at. Alright, now let's finally get into this loot room. Yeah, it's absolutely going to be dark. So, getting home is going to be interesting, to say the least. We're going home fully encumbered. Out here. I can make grilled meat. I can make grilled meat, chap. That's it right there. That's our game changer. That is our game changer. What can I put this on? Can I be installed in heavy armor? Commando outfit. What does this do? Faster crit. Well, it sells for a good amount is the main thing it does. I can make cobblestone. How will you sell? 440? I mean, that's not a lot. Crushed sand. I don't need crushed sand. See what we can get out of this. Scrap crafting. Robotic parts sell pretty decent. How are we doing on food and water? We're doing fine. We don't really have any food and water we can give up. Don't want to give up my goldenrod or my oil. I'm going to end up needing those. I have a cooking pot, so let's scrap that one. We basically have everything we need for another dew collector, which is really nice. Alright, if I read correctly a minute ago, can I make a level 4 spear now? Can. I need plant fiber. Yeah, that is true, Ricky, though you do have to be careful because your quest progression is still locked to one character. So if you've already done all the quest content for, like, let's say a level 1 to 10 character, right? And then you decide you want to try out a new build. Leveling is going to be, you can't do quest to level. Now, there are daily quests. They call them leaves, L-E-V-E, I believe, if I remember correctly. You can still do those to level. Don't get me wrong. But as far as like actually doing quests or progressing the world, you'll hit a point where your fastest way to level is going to be to do the group finder and to do the daily quest. I streamed Final Fantasy XIV when I first started streaming a while back. I played a lot of it. The other thing is, if you're a DPS, get used to 30 to 40 minute waits for dungeons. I mean, that's just the way it is. I dealt with that quite a bit back then. I would literally go put myself in a dungeon queue. If I wasn't streaming, I would put myself in a dungeon queue and then go watch YouTube. I mean, I could literally watch a full episode of something, or I would click for a dungeon. And I was still faster leveling than me like running around in the world doing stuff. But it was enjoyable. I enjoyed that pace. You know, hanging out, you know, watch something to go do my 15-20 minute dungeon and then go, you know, take a break and watch something. I enjoyed that. If I was streaming, I would just make sure I was running quests or something in between, or doing stuff in the world, or whatever it was I might choose to do. But just be aware of that. It is a friendly community, but dungeons can be a pain in the ass because it is an older established community, and people running dungeons are mainly, you know, looking to level up quickly, so they don't tend to take their time. So in a dungeon, for example, they mainly believe in what's called a wall, at least as of when I last played. Tanks mainly do what's called a wall-to-wall pull. Meaning, you run in a straight line and pull everything, like through multiple rooms of a dungeon, until you would have to turn a corner, go through a door, do a mechanic, something like that. And then you kill the 20-30 enemies you pulled. They don't tell you to spacebar. No, they do. They do. They absolutely do, Ricky. That's why the devs made it to where on the if you're queued up as someone who's only done something for the first time, especially in the base game, there's 2 particular flashpoint strikes or raid things you have to do as part of the base story. They made it to where you cannot skip the cutscene because it got so bad, the bullying, people telling them to skip. So the devs actually took away the ability to skip it in those specific areas. Admittedly, that's because one of the dungeons takes 45 minutes to run. If I remember correctly, I don't remember if it's the dungeon takes 45 minutes or if it's there's 45 minutes worth of cutscenes in the dungeon. It's one of the two. But I think you have to queue up for that to trigger. You have to queue up as it's your first time doing it or something. I don't remember the specifics on that. I just remember that that was what they did. But again, still, it's a really good game. 10 out of 10 would recommend. No one caught the pseudo-wudo. You're bored, Tian? I'm sorry. What is... Oh, fuck. Why is there a spider out here? It is one of the friendlier MMO communities. That being said, MMO communities are still can be known for their toxicity. It is nowhere near as friendly as Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is absolutely the king of friendly communities. You're bored, Tian? I'm sorry. Play something. Or just hang out in here with me, hanging out and having a good time. Buddy? Why are my arrows going? What is going on here? See my arrow go down and to the left of where the cursor was aimed? That was weird as shit. Yeah, from someone who did dungeons extensively in Final Fantasy XIV, that is a damn lie. The shortcuts, now that I'll agree with, but that's only because I don't think there were shortcuts. At least the dungeons I did. I mean, there was no shortcuts. They were pretty much all just single lines. You go from point A to point B, do the thing, and go on. There's no skips that I can recall. If there are skips, I never saw someone do one or even mention them. Also, Final Fantasy XIV is much more of a actual MMO, not a casual one like SWTOR. Like half our guild in SWTOR, I love them, but they couldn't play Final Fantasy XIV. They'd get kicked out. They wouldn't be allowed to run content because they don't know the classes. They don't bother learning their classes, or mechanics, anything. They're just piddling around. And that shit doesn't fly in 14. You are expected to know your role and know what to do. I love them. I love the people I play with. Don't get me wrong, but they would get kicked out. No, Tien, you played Final Fantasy XIV. You know what you're doing. You were not at all the person that would get kicked. God, I really need to finish making this place actually... These regular blocks, they are. Black Mage is a classic wizard. It's one of the harder classes too. Not necessarily to play, but in group content, because a lot of that's the thing about Final Fantasy XIV. SWTOR is baby's first MMO compared to it. The mechanics are intense in SWTOR. You gotta move, or sorry, in Final Fantasy, you gotta move constantly in encounters. Lots of don't stand and stupid, stuff like that. Lots of shit that SWTOR doesn't have. Okay, if I've done my math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Should you watch a beginner's guide? Absolutely. You should watch a beginner's guide. I say that not to turn you off from the game, anything like that, but I mean it. Again, it is not a. When you're doing group content in Final Fantasy XIV, it's not like SWTOR where you just run your face across the keyboard. I mean, you need to know what you're doing. You don't need to be great at it. Now, that being said, I mean, you know, you don't gotta be, you know, heaven's gift to gaming. But again, a SWTOR, you can just smash like 3, you know, you can just know like 3 or 4 buttons, and that'll be enough to get you through the game's content. That won't work in a Final Fantasy IV. The dancer looked really cool to you. You don't want to be a healer. You don't need to be a healer. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is the classic trio. I mean, it is the classic, you know, 3-man. You need tanks, DPS, and healers. I mean, you can be a tank, you can be a DPS. Just know, again, that if you're a DPS and you don't have a crew you run with consistently, when you do random flashpoints, or not flashpoints, they call them, I think they call them dungeons, you will struggle getting a group. Mad Max 2000 over on YouTube. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you, friend? Thank you for asking. Well, I say I'm doing good. I'm sick, but I mean, outside of being sick. Ah, that sounds like... No offense to you, but that sounds like it was your friend that sucked. What is this game? This is 7 Days to Die. Should be listed in the category. Alright, so I can make grilled meat now, right? So how much meat do I have, if any? I don't have any raw meat, okay. How much murky water do I have, if any? No murky waters, okay. I don't need to make coffees. I've got some goldenrod. Grab our goldenrod. Grab our ears of corn. Do we have any potatoes? We do not. Plenty of mushrooms. Grab the mushrooms, see if I can make anything with mushrooms. Excuse me. Okay, so not really. Let's put the mushrooms back. Boiled eggs, but it takes my water, so I don't want to do that. I can make a grilled corn. Make all our waters, and we'll turn those into teas. You want to do a server? When we played it was the coolest? What do you mean you want to do a server, Tian? Like a 7-day server? Like we did? Yeah, ESO is cool. Elder Scrolls Online, for those wondering. It is cool, but yeah, you really have to have their subscription. I mean, you can get by not, but if you want to do... Oh, I love the mini games in Mass Effect. But yeah, if you're wanting to play, what am I trying to say? Elder Scrolls Online, if you want to do any type of crafting, or even just picking up a bunch of stuff, like if you like to loot in that game, you better have their subscription. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a bad time. Mad Max 2000. If you have any questions about the game, ask me. I just realized that may have came off as rude the way I answered you, and I did not mean for it to. Also, I need to take my medicine real quick. I didn't mean for that to come across as rude. If you have questions, ask me. The actual name of the game is 7 Days to Die. It just released its Alpha 1.0. It's been in early access for a decade. God, that medicine's awful. All right. Yes, a decade, Ricky. Do you not know what a decade is? And I don't mean that sarcastically, because I know you're younger and still in school. So you legitimately may not know. That's why I'm asking. I feel like everything I'm saying is coming off asshole-ish. I don't mean for it to, chat. I'll just remind y'all that I'm sick right now, so I may... Decade? I do. Your shock has been early. Oh, it was crazy that it had been in there for so long. And honestly, them calling it an official 1.0 release, I think is being a little cheeky. I don't know if this is really... they may have called this because of PlayStation or Xbox. You can't have a game in early access on, I think it's Xbox. So a lot of people think that maybe they called it this. Said it was the 1.0 release just so on Xbox they could release it. Give me your game, Ian. How am I going to give you my game? Alright, what do we got here? What did we get? We got commandos and farmers. Ooh. So I should definitely keep the farmer set on hand for when I do some farming. That's actually really useful. The commando outfits we can just sell. Basically everything else in here we can sell for the most part. Okay. Food and water's looking fine. Base is looking basey. Before we do this, can we put blocks on top of these without any issues? We can. Okay. In that case, I feel comfortable reinforcing. Your new TV's gonna act as your 4th monitor. Oh my god, you have 4 monitors? I have 2. I added a 3rd one for all of like 15 minutes. The Sapper gave me. I had it to my left, I think it was. And it made me sick as hell to look at it. Like, it literally made me motion sick. As a reminder for those who are tuning in now and don't know, this is not my horde base. This is literally just my survival base. My horde base will be put elsewhere. Probably not super far away, so it's convenient, but I will not be fighting any hordes. See, this is 2 stalls, so a zombie can't jump this, right? Exactly what I wanted. I will not be fighting any hordes from this base. This is just where I can put my storage, put my crap. I do need to make a mine. I just thought about that. I do need to start harvesting cobblestone for the horde base. Just leveled. I should put a point in. I need another point spearman. Ooh. Killing blows grant stamina. That is a really important part. Conversely, though, if I am going to start digging and stuff, miner 69er. Let's see here. If I want to have a mine in my actual base, which would be ideal, I think. Where to put it? Maybe like right here. This little hole, just dig straight down. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's what we do. Alright, so I need building cubes, more of them. Make 100 of them. Let's also grab stamina regen. Coffee. Let's get a couple more bites of food on us. And let's get a couple red teas. And let's get the digging. Make this a ladder. Yep, just like that. Let's start digging now. If anybody wanted to give me a energize or a boost melee, now would be the time for it. That's going to get real annoying real fast. I do not have pickaxe, so I got to do it this way. This seems like a better use of my night. Harvest all the stone and clay we can. Actually, my stamina is recovering about as fast as I'm hitting now that I look over at it. I'm not sure why that is, but I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Oh, sickness. The drowsiness from the sickness is kicking in. Oh, what just happened? One thing about the sickness I got, it's just making me so tired. WoW. WoW's the biggest MMO. Now, I didn't say the best, but it is the biggest. There is no disputing that. No matter how much people might want to. WoW is the absolute biggest MMO. Again, doesn't mean we think it's the best. People get bent out of shape when you say that. But it is the, like I said, love it or hate it, it is the absolute biggest MMO on the market. That is just the reality of World of Warcraft. It is a fun game. I've not played the current version in a long time. The classic version is my favorite because progression was slower and meant something. I played retail, so I can't really offer an informed opinion on retail. If I had friends that still played it, I'd probably be playing it, if I'm being honest. Because they make solid games. Activision Blizzard doesn't make the best business decisions. And as companies, they are a far cry from what they used to be. But they make a solid game. I mean, the basic mechanics, gameplay is fun. There's no denying that. Ah, shit. Wait, can I make a better stone axe? Nope. Blizzard, you're sure it's better than EA? It's not, because Blizzard's dead. The Blizzard that used to be great, considered one of the greatest of the video game companies, is dead. And has been dead ever since they merged with Activision. All the original folks at Blizzard are gone. Yeah, it's a dead... Yeah. It is a shell of its former self. You know the phrase, absolute power corrupts, absolutely? But it seems like it holds true with companies when they get too successful. So I wouldn't be too... Yeah. So, for those wondering what we're doing while we're doing this right now, I'm going to dig down to bedrock. Because if I dig all the way down to bedrock and put my forges and stuff like that down there, I have less chance of attracting bad attention. Or at least that is my belief. I don't know if that's still the case in this version of the game, but in older versions of the game, that absolutely was how it worked. So for example, I could put my forge down here, all my stuff that generates, as the game calls, heats. What video game companies would you say you think are decent and don't suck? Square Enix, that makes Final Fantasy 14, I don't think they suck. The people who make Helldivers 2, I'm blanking on what their name is. They are amazing as far as game companies that actually care about their player base goes. They're amazing. Probably one of the best. The people who make Guild Wars 2, again, great company that are also amazing. Nintendo, when it comes to their games and the way and their and their business, like working for them, as if you're Japanese at least. But as far as outsiders go, and the way they treat their fans, no, they're awful. Oh man, it's going to be very nice when we get access to a better axe. Or even just having a pickaxe. Having to do this without a pickaxe sucks. But we need the stone and we need the cobblestone. We need the stone and we need the clay, is what I meant to say. Because we need as much cobblestone as we can get. So I'm going to need at least 100, if not, I think more like 200 to 300 cobblestone blocks will be plenty. No, not true, Ricky. They will still look down on you. The Japanese are the most xenophobic people in the world, for the most part. Which, let's be clear on this, folks. I'm not saying the Japanese are racist. I'm not saying Japanese people are bad before anyone comes at me. It is just a fact that Japan, for the majority of its history, was an island nation that had little to do with outsiders. That culture has still permeates the country, particularly in their business dealings. Foreigners are treated more, always a tourist, never a part of the country, you could say. These aren't facts I'm just spitting out from my butt. It's a known thing. You can look it up. There's numerous. You can look up basically any guide on like living Japan and stuff. You're probably gonna find stuff saying similar thought processes. That does not mean Japanese people are racist, that they hate us, anything like that. It's different cultures. You can't think of it the same way. Oh my god, how much further down do I have to go? I'm going to end up digging in the morning at this rate. And I need that bicycle. Like I said, once I get that bicycle, then I can really go looting. I can go looting to find the good stuff. Can't wait to get an actual pistol. That's going to be my first, like, really big find. If I can get an actual pistol before Horde Night, oh, we're set. You know, before I end up fucking myself, like I'm starting to think that I might. Let's line this bad boy with ladders. God help me if it turns out I don't have enough ladders. Yeah, I did. I was just thinking that though. Like, what if I don't have enough ladders to get out of this big ass hole in the ground I've made? Holy shit, this goes down far. Wow. Got the energy to get out of bed and turn on the PC, but you just don't want to play TN. I feel that. That's how I've been for basically this whole week. Now, granted, it turns out mine was probably caused by me being sick, but still. Just hang out and watch me. Just hang out with me, TN, and chat. I'll play the game for your entertainment, and you just chat with me. Right now, we're digging down to the very bottom of the world. Put in my forges and all that sort of stuff once I start making them. Mainly, I'm just trying to get a bunch of rocks so I can make a bunch of cobblestone right now. We're almost out of coffee. And we're out of coffee. How's the dev team with FF14? Pretty good. Again, and keep in mind, it's been a few years now since I played it. But at least as of when I was playing it, they were pretty good. I need a Red Bull. They give me wings sleepy. I do not need a Red Bull. I do want to sleep at some point. Granted, that's all I've really done for the past few days. I've not gotten out of bed. I felt awful earlier when I was streaming. Like an hour into the stream, I honestly thought I was going to pass out. I was about to shut the stream down. And it seems like after I ate, hung out upstairs for an hour and a half or so, and got warm finally. Seems like I'm having I don't want to call it a second wind, but I don't know. I got a bad headache. My vision's really blurry, but I feel better. I feel a lot better than I felt a couple hours ago. Now if I can just get my eyes to focus. Yeah, they seem like they care about their game and they care about the player base. They don't have any exploitive monetary practices. It seems like they're legitimately trying to make a good game with a lot of content that'll take people a while to get through, thus earning that subscription. But again, therein lies the issue, at least for me, is it is a sub, and I've decided I can't justify. I got ladders, Sleepy. Which I am glad you mentioned that, because I need to... There we go. Like I said, I've decided that I can't justify using my stream income on a sub for a game unless that was the primary game that my viewers are watching. SWOTOR's team is a bunch of people that care about the game and want to do well, but they are hamstrung by the fact that they have no real resources to pour into the game, and honestly, they're hamstrung by the fact that they basically try to make a bunch of single-player RPGs in an online setting instead of an MMORPG, and people loved that, and it drew in a lot of people. And then when they transitioned to actually making an MMORPG, when they realized, they don't have the funding at the time to make 8 different or 16 different storylines, and it didn't work out. And now we get where we're at now with SWTOR. No one caught the Gothita. No one caught it. For the YouTube viewers who were like, what am I talking about? No one caught the Gothita. Over on the Twitch side of things, we have a Pokemon extension where you can battle Pokemon, catch them, all sorts of stuff. It shows up in my panels under my actual stream. You might be able to even battle other players. I don't know about that, but it's a whole thing. Rigged, Sleepy. I didn't see you catching it. Yeah, it was Ricky. But I mean, here's the thing. They couldn't keep making that many stories. They didn't have the funding. You gotta think. It's 32 voice actors. Because there's a total of, wait, no, there's not, sorry. 16 voice actors. There's 8 different class stories, and then you gotta do male-female versions. I mean, the amount of money they were paying just the voice actors, just for the main characters, that's not even accounting for the fact that every single NPC in the game for years. Well, I wasn't even thinking about dark and light versions, but where do you get 48 voice actors? There's 4 classes on each faction. There's 8 classes total. And then you have a male and female version of each class. That's 16 voice actors. How do you get 48 voice actors? I'm just talking about English. I'm not even getting into the other languages. That's a whole horse of a different color. Just English alone, the cost is staggering. But yeah, then if you want to get into the fact that if localization for all the non-English parts of the world, of which there's a substantial player base, so I'm not at all trying to diminish them. But yeah, if you want to get into them as well, then yeah, it gets even worse. So I mean, the simple Dark and Light side do affect the conversations. Yeah, sleepy, but they don't need new voice actors for them. Because you can get the same voice actor. I'm just talking about the individual voice actors themselves, not the amount of work each voice actor may have to do. Point being, 16 voice actors was not for just the main storylines. Not accounting for all the NPCs and all that. That's just the main characters. That was completely unsustainable for an MMO. And that's basically what it felt. It was a great game that was destined to be doomed. I agree with that statement. Oh my god, how far down does this go? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I really thought I would hit the bottom by now. I've done nothing but dig stone now for, I think, an hour. I can't level by chance. No, of course not. Jesus! Oh, well, that's funny. Of course, the moment you did that. Ah, shit. Fucked up my ladders. I think I see them up there. I think they're on this side. Good morning. I can't get out of my hole. Why can't I get out of the hole? This is a problem. Also, it's morning time now. Can I get out of my hole now? Nope, it's right here for some reason. Whoa! There we go. There we go. Now we can zoom our happy ass straight up. Ah, shit, we left this running all night. Eat this grilled corn. Fuck it. Nom 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 nom. Alright, goldenrod teas. Let's go ahead and make all 7 of them. How long is it gonna take? We need to add some fuel. There we go. Let that cook. Let them cook, chat. Let them cook. Do I still have my dynamite? I do sell my dynamite. Yeah, the KOTOR style cutscenes are awful. It doesn't help that they tried to gaslight the player base not that long ago. And they were like, what do you mean you don't like the KOTOR style cutscenes? We thought everybody'd love them. Still can't believe they did that. Alright. Go ahead and clear this. Alright, so now I want to dig out the floor here. I want to make this all level. And then make a little, like I said, a little room to start putting all my stuff in. Thank you, Sleepy. Little ear jaws never hurt anything. I'm really just doing this while I wait on the trader to open up, because I can't actually make a forge yet. Yeah, the black bars are... I actually... They just got rid of the black bars. I would hate it. That's what I hate the most, because it covers up chunks of the screen. Just getting rid of the black bars would make it a lot more easy to deal with. Alright, so this is what we're dealing with here. If it wouldn't blow up my damn adders and shit, I'd consider just throwing a bunch of dynamite down here, if I'm being honest. Now let's go ahead and do that before we messed up. Bucket. Chuck it in the fucking bucket. Ow! Okay, that was not my wisest decision, evidently. But it did clear out a bunch of this real quick. I mean, not the worst decision. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. All right. And we now have a flatter area to deal with. That is safer, and it's still technically within the safe zone, evidently. Yeah, the entirety of this is still within the Twitch safe zone, which means I'm within my building area. My building area, my claim blocks, I'm trying to say. Alright, now we just need to square off this room. And the OCD inside that lives rent-free inside Shadowland's brain will be happy. Yes, I was just about to say, if anybody has a boost melee that they wouldn't mind giving me. Excellent. I squared off his back wall at least, which is honestly the main thing I cared about. Nice. Now the question is, forge. Cobblestone. We got that. That's not a problem. Now we're thirsty, huh? Let's get up top and let's take care of some stuffs. Before it's time to go to our trader. Again, very happy I went ahead and went down there and dealt with that. Okay, we are hungry. Oh, we're still cooking, sorry. Drink a couple goldenrod teas. Now let's eat a that was 15, 20, 30, and 40. Excellent. Now we need clay. Alright, first of all, let's start with the bare minimum I need. Cobblestone rocks, I need to make 30. Get that done. Okay. And then for a forge, okay, so that's got the cobblestone. We need a wood log. Okay. Wood log. Alright. Back to the forge. That's the we need 10 leather. Leather's a problem. I've not found. Oh, it's not a problem. Didn't know I had 10 leather. Duct tape. Need 3 duct tapes. Okay, 7, 14, 21, right? And it's going to be 3 glue. Duct tape. Right back to forge. 3 short iron pipes. Boom, that's everything we need for the forge. What's... crafting! Nice. Alright, now go to our second dew collector. No one caught the bumblebee. Alright, well, 100 polymer, 4 pipes. I have the polymer, just barely, but I have it. Four pipes. Okay, I'm going to need 28 cloth. I'm going to need 4 glues, duct tape. Duct tape. I really should probably just go ahead and make the maximum amount of duct tape I can, if I'm being honest. Because I'm going to keep needing this stuff. Nice. Very nice, chap. That's getting us a forge going. Which now I can take my brass and iron. Let's also take our anvil. That's still cooking. No zombies in the vicinity just yet. Whee! Head back down the hole. What I think your mail ship? Console, can romance. What are you already? Quit looking up all that. That's what I think, buddy. Quit looking up all that information. You don't need to know any of that. Play the game. I mean that in the nicest way. Quit looking up all that information about the game, Blue Blur. You don't need to know that those were options yet. That's a good part of, that's a huge part of Mass Effect, is just finding the story. You know, let it find you. Be surprised by what you encounter. I don't know. That's probably way more fuel than I need. Let's put an hour worth of fuel in there. I mean, it's fine. Ashley was my main romance for my first playthrough of the trilogy. Alright, so now I'm able to start making... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so now I can start making forged iron. So yeah, we just opened up a whole realm of crafting. How to get Paragon and Renegade choices, they just happen. Just like in SWTOR, sometimes you have light side, dark side options. It's literally the exact same thing. You'll have Paragon or Renegade options in the dialogue. It's the exact same process. And there's in the first game, the first and second one, I don't remember how it's done on the third one. There's basically a persuasion and intimidation skills you can put points into, and that'll also impact like which ones you can take. As a general rule, I would recommend you go all in on Paragon or Renegade. Don't try and do both of them. You're either a Paragon or a Renegade. Don't try and mix it up. That's what I would recommend to you. Alright, this pretty much takes care of my main base here. I mean, I'll reinforce it as I get cobblestone. You know, but again, I don't plan to fight hordes here. I don't plan to fight Reamers here if I have the choice. So hopefully it won't ever really need to be defended. But on the off chance it is, I mean, it's set up reasonably well. Alright, now didn't I get level 4 spears? I did. What do I need? We need our plant fiber. Pull that stuff out. Go ahead and make a spear. Boop, 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 doop, scoop, scoop, boop, 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 scoop, boop, boop. That was a lot of words for me making a bunch of noise. Stone axe still, yep. I can make level 1s and 2s medium armor, but all right, let's put you away. Put you away now. don't ever need, I think, more than that much stone on me. Yes, we have a door, Sleepy. We have a door. I don't need to keep feathers on me either. Alright, let's grab all of our stuff to go sell. Pistol parts are all we need to keep. Pistol and spear parts, that's it. I guess we can keep armor parts, start keeping those. Alright. Grab our money. Oh, we don't have any dollar bills. Oh. Coming along. Listen, it's nothing fancy, but it'll get the job done. If I do fight the first horde out of it, which I don't intend to, but if I do, I know how I'll go about it. But again, I do not intend to fight the first horde. Now, first horde, I don't intend to fight any horde out of that place if I can help it. I got 2 more days before I'm even worried about the horde. I'll start building the horde base on day probably 5.
Well, look here,
Alright,
boys.
you got my shit yet?
We got
No, you
ourselves a
don't.
real-life hero, and now
Take the
he wants to
magazines.
be paid.
What do you got? You got a clear
Well,
zombie.
Come to think of it, I do. Well, don't just stand there. You hungry or something?
Rex is such an ass. Oh, you got anything I care about this time? No. Magnum Enforcer. I would, I can see it. For Ashley, at least. Caden, I didn't pay enough attention to Caden to care. What do you have that I might want? You gotta have something I might need, right? I mean, the Crucible, hugely surface could increase the rate of dew collection. Holy shit, hold on. Ah, that shit. Because if I can put that in my dew collector, which I assume that's what that means. 9mm ammo. I have a lot of 9mm ammo already. He does not have a pistol. If he had a straight up pistol, I'd be sold right there. Oh, he had a forge. I could have bought. Well, I made one, so fuck it. I don't need any of your armor. I can buy a bunch of food again. Buying a bunch of his food is tempting. Especially his meat, now that I can make grilled meat. That is tempting. Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you
do
very
it.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Like I just made a level 4 spear, now I can make a level 5. That's how it be sometime. I can also make stone tools. Better stone tools. I did not miss that. So let's take a moment to redo our gear. Means I need my fiber back. Alright. We need to make a stone axe. We need to make a stone shovel. We need to make a stone spear. Okay. Grilled meat. How many of them bad boys can I make? Cost 5 per. Oh. Okay. And all I needed enough fuel for. I need 4 minutes worth of fuel. Get it cooking. I forgot to sell him my weapons and armor. Or my ammo, I meant. Ah, screw it. I'll just hold on to it for right now. Alright, let's grab a couple things of food. And let's scurry about our day. You know, I can't do anything with these mushrooms. Let's just grab these mushrooms and I'll eat them. Alright, and then real quick. Do collector. Yes, that's going to go faster. And I can also put these two things. Alright, let's keep that in mind. What now, chat? What now? Gotta do his quest. We got food. We got weapons, armor, food. Or it's basically Mass Effect 2. I mean, I definitely got some vibes that, yes, you definitely get some Mass Effect vibes from those two expansions, it seems like. Oh, chat. So hashtag A, B, or C. A will replenish my food and water for like a minute or so, which is really nice. B will give me a shield so I can take more damage in a fight. And C will make me get extra resources from harvesting. A and B will both be just a nice bonus that's going to I'll utilize no matter what I'm doing. C is going to make me stop what I'm doing for 5 minutes and dig around in the ground. It's not a bad thing, to be clear. Just letting you know. I need to make sure I remember to dig these stumps. You gotta do hashtag. Ricky. You can't just type it, you gotta do hashtag A, B, or C. Nourishment, it is. So for a minute, my food and water is healed. That's really nice. Yeah, it works on phone. You just have to type it. I mean, it's not going to work for you now because it's already done. But ooh, chat. A for armor supplies, B for medical, C for explosives. I have an opinion, but I'm going to keep it to myself. Here. Thought I saw a nitrate deposit down here. I could use a nitrate deposit. Like, actually really bad. I really need to get farming going. I know I did, but I always got to pick the goody-goody options. We know that. Alright, no one voted, so it picked, and it gave me explosives. Ooh, pipe bombs. I want the more pipe bombs, the better. Pipe bombs are going to be like one of my main weapons during Horde Night. Since they barely impact your base, I will pipe bomb shit out of some enemies. I've always loved this little area right here. I just think it looks really nice. Oh, I'd kill the shit out of Scadge if it let me. Not even a question. Scadge's days would be numbered. This is going to have me start in the basement. Honey? Nope. Well, that was worth a shot. Alright. Restart it. Go check our mailbox again. Eiffel World book. That's useless to me because I am doing spears and pistols only. Now, if I could get a hold of an actual pickle, I think I just said pickle. Did I just say pickle, chat? Pistol. The word I meant to say is pistol. Fairly certain I said pickle. Alright, come on, give me a honey. That's not a honey. Alright, let's get in here. What's up, zombs? This is clear, so I do need to kill everything. Nice, nice, nice. Just quick checks. I'm looking to actually move kind of fast through here now. Not looking to spend a lot of time in this place. Encumbered already. Oh, I'm so over the encumbrance. I gotta make some mods. What's up, Big Mama? Get on the ground. There we go. That's all. Mods are things you put on your equipment in the game. Blue blur. Wow. Ricky. Again, brain. Brain, not brain. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Mining tools do more damage. That'll save a lot of time and effort. Medical journal. Damn it. Really hoping for the unlocked first aid bandages or something. What we got? I got much stuff I don't care about. Oh, cool. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. Get back to the trader. Let's sail. Let's unload. And let's do another one. I gotta get that damn bicycle on. Oh yeah, 7 Days has mods too, but yeah, I wasn't referring to mods like in that sense. No. Get some wood along the way. Never had too much wood. That's right, Sleepy. Like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Like to ride my bicycle and go to bed whenever I like. Tomorrow's stream, by the way. Oh, I'd love to do some Dragon Age. Oh, Ricky. I actually bought the first Dragon Age with all the, or not, I bought the trilogy, I think. Yeah, I have the trilogy with all DLC, everything. That's another reason why I'm trying to hurry up and get SWTOR and Elden Ring done, so I can move on to other like big story games like that. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, folks, will be a day stream. Probably be starting, I don't know, 10, 11 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, something like that. And I'll probably stream until the late afternoon. And in the evening, I'll be busy doing meal prep and stuff for the week. Again, this is assuming I don't wake up feeling worse. But assuming I wake up and I feel fine and dandy to stream, that's the plan for tomorrow. So you all know. And we'll probably... Ooh, tools. That was an axe. That was an axe. Now, if I just get a fire axe or a pick of some type, I could swap entirely away from the stone axe. So, in fact, let's just go ahead and boop, boop, boop. That'll make gathering wood easier. Thank you, Sleepy. But yes, like I said, chat, pending me feeling bad, tomorrow will most likely be Elden Ring, since we do need to work on Elden Ring, as it, you know, does have a definitive ending. I am going to eventually play Elden Ring and get all the trophies, which means the main thing for that is getting all the endings. I'm not going to do that on stream, because that would require me to play through Elden Ring at least 3 different times on stream. And granted, it'll be a lot faster, since, you know, I don't have to go around the world getting anything. I just gotta kill the bosses. But even still, I don't think you all want to see me do that. So we'll just be doing the one Elden Ring playthrough on stream.
Snappy. I gotta take a
Alright,
crap.
options. What's this do? Do more damage to coal and burnt wood? No, I don't care about that. Shock and shells, don't care about them. Crapping magazines. Are you serious?
Oh, look who's tired. Good
How
luck.
do you not have the damn quest yet?
You got
Oh
money
my
this
god,
time.
this guy's killing
or
me.
you just
Steel
here to
spear.
piss
Well,
me
we
off?
keep that. We definitely keep steel spear. I actually don't have a lot to sell to him this time. And he hasn't updated his books yet. So we're just going to buy out his food. Oh, he does have nitrate. Buy his nitrate since it barely cost anything. Alright, let's just keep buying out his food, chat. Steak and potato meals are really good food. Buy the eggs too, because steak and eggs are going to be really nice. We got 157, we can buy a can of stock.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
You would watch a Dragon's Age playthrough? I might do a Dragon Age playthrough. Gotta turn around. Can't believe he's not giving me a bike yet. Look, how many more damn quests I gotta do for you? He's killing me, chap. Okay, I can make level 6 spears. I can make level 4 stone tools. Alright, so let's go ahead and dupe. Y'all know what time it is. Stone axe? Alright, I put all my stone up, evidently, like an idiot. Okay, let's go ahead and make a new stone axe, new stone shovel, new stones. Oh, legendary parts. Okay, glad I didn't just do that without paying attention. Oh, the Dragon Age Inquisition music is so good. It absolutely is. We level at some point. We did not. All right. Trying to think of like where I'm at. Like, I cannot make any sort of iron tools yet, right? No. I'm on stone tools. Spears. I'm on stone spears. Pistols. I don't think I have really anything in pistols. Handguns, yeah, I'm not unlocked crap in handguns yet. I'm getting unlucky there. I can make level 1 armor, so if there was a specific set I wanted, I could make a specific set. Which would probably be the ranger outfit. Though that preacher's outfit is also tempting. I need a workbench. Okay. Well, that makes this easy. That makes this real easy. So where do we make how do I get a workbench? We get these books. All right. So yeah, we're kind of as good as we can get. High bombs. We need a point of explosive. So yeah, we're not getting any better than what we got, chat. At this point, we just need to get stuff. All right, where's this? Down the road that way to the west. Is it along the road? Kind of. I can take the road for a while. I also need to just do some damn digging. I need to do a lot of digging. Get myself a host, and I do mean a host, of clay to go with all this stone. I need about 5,000 clay. That would make me about 5,000 cobblestone, which, if I recall correctly, would make me 500 cobblestone blocks, which would be all the cobblestone I would need for a good hot minute. Where are you? I need the levels. Die already? A metatite has escaped. Again, these Pokemon names, chat. Well, you said you've already played some Dragon Age 1, right? Dragon Age 1 had to... Did you ever start trying to play Knights of the Old Republic? Like the original Knights of the Old Republic? Dragon Age 1 has very similar combat, where it's kind of more slow, methodical. It's like a turn-based game, but real time. That's Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 2 and 3 are more action-y than that. If you hated the combat in Knights of the Old Republic, you're probably not going to love the combat of the first Dragon Age. I love the combat in Knights of the Old Republic. But I grew up on that type of game. That's considered a real-time with pause strategy game. As opposed to a turn-based RPG. Alright, let's get our stamina up. This is true. Thankfully, YouTube does exist. Surely we're getting close to the freaking trader giving us a bicycle and a quest to go find the next freaking trader. Surely we're getting close. Because again, that's really all I need. That bicycle. Once I have that bicycle, I'm 100% comfortable roaming around in the world. Hitting that level up's nice. Spearmaster? Nope, I need 2 more points of perception. Lucky looter we can do though. Strength, we got minor 69er, we got point in mother load. I'm good with those for now. Pack mule, I wouldn't hate having some more points in. I feel like I need to raise this up too. You know what? Let's do that. So I need to get more pistol books. I've not gotten any. Hands off. Whoa! That was kind of badass, I ain't gonna lie. Are we fetching inside this or not? The fetch is not inside the post. Oh shit, you're running. No, you're not now. This is dangerous, but there could be some good stuff in here. I absolutely don't need to be here now. Like, this is going to be dangerous as shit. Get your ass down. Probably need to stick to just the good loot too. I say, as I immediately go scanning for other crap. Can't help it. It's in my blood to loot. I was born to be a looter, chap. Probably going to be somebody up here that I'm going to need to stab. Oh, there was not. Of course, now I have to get back down the ladder if I die. All y'all, some free motherfuckers. Come here. Come here, asshole. I'm here for dickheads and rice, and we're all out of rice. I don't think I said that saying correctly, but close enough government work. Not gonna lie, Twitch is acting weird. How so? Dog. 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 Oh, this is so lucky. Oh my god, I got lucky on that. In fact, those dogs didn't know what the hell to do. Okay, well, this is a lot safer now. Yeah, we're mainly worried about the good loot. Ain't worried about digging through every scrap pile. Didn't you just have this issue, Ricky? Like, I feel like I remember you just recently having to basically redo your Twitch stuff.
Look at you.
Because of this exact same issue you're mentioning now. Or am I crazy? My god, she died on one hit. That's crazy. Ooh. Hello. No, let's not open that just yet. Let's focus. Ooh. Sleepy. That was almost dangerous. Come on, zombies. Aw, damn it. Oh, shit, no! I fucked up! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I got a little too exuberant with that boost melee. Fall back. Fall back. Ooh, okay. Fall back and take our time again. Quit running. Alright. Start. Like I said, take our time. Read these books. Hey, level 2 pipe pistol. I already have a level 2 pipe pistol. That's kind of whatever. Alright. Nothing else in this room of note. Now we move on. Let's clear our outside. This is all clear. Water jug. Should loot that. This is all clear. There's nothing in the main room. Got our barrel. We came in through there. There's nothing to do over there. Eventually we'll deal with that. Nothing to do over here. Alright. Now we go in through this way. Again, one room at a time. Ooh, a legendary part. Alright. This room clear. Dumb trash can. Sure. That sounds like there's shit everywhere. Alright, no zombies in here. There's a zombie outside doing his best to get in here, but I don't need to worry about him. Alright, I'll come in here. Go ahead and repair this real quick. Alright, first military zombie to play through. Ow. No. Somehow he died. There must be some sort of crit system that I am unaware of. That's the second time now. No, you're good. You're good, Ricky. I'm just glad you're here hanging out, bud. I don't care what you watch me on. I'm glad you're here watching. Is it... Hold on. Is it because of my skills with Spearmaster? Do I now have... No? No, it's got nothing to do with Spearmaster. Real flour. What is this? Oh, it's cornmeal. Get out of here. Ooh, I just saw I have an antibiotic at you. That's really nice. Alright. Now we can climb Tower of Doom. Think we'll have vultures? Freaking hate vultures. Getting the gat out. Ooh, that was nice. Getting some duct tape. Oh, this shit. You know what? I don't have to be risky. I mean, I don't have to be. I can do that. I hear him. I don't see anybody inside there. There does not appear to be a zombie inside. I find this unlikely. Oh, your cousin? Yeah. Is that the cousin that was coming around and talking to us? Yep. I remember your cousin. Ow. Ooh. He did. He kept in communication with us, so we knew what was going on with you. Nice. Alright, chat. It's loot time. Lots of loot. We got some books. We're getting all sorts of spear books. Now, if only I could get some damn pistol books. Oh, yeah. So much good stuff in here. Alright. Start cracking them open. Ooh, a crossbow. Nice. Those two, it's the same as any MMO, Ricky. Typical MMO stuff. Getting lots of spear books, goodness. What's this? Road crafting? Whatever. I mean, I'll take it, but whatever. Assault rifle. I'm getting all these freaking... Again, I'm getting shit for everything I'm not using. It's very frustrating, especially when you put the points into the skill. This is just a retrieve the supply. I'm full up, though. Like full up. It's almost a waste of time for me to go over there. At the same time, I mean, I'm right here and it's right there. Can I do that? No, let's not be stupid. I mean, Guild Wars 2 does have a voice protagonist, but I wouldn't get too caught up on that. At least of what I've played of the story, I don't remember at any point being like, oh man, this protagonist is super cool. Granted, you know, I ain't beat any storylines. I've not got super far, but like I said, so far I've been like, great, they talk. How far am I? I mean, I'm not super far from home base, but I'm far enough. You know what? Fuck it. But fuck it, chat. We're gonna throw it in the fuck it bucket. We're too close. I don't want to turn around, go home, then come back. When it says Guild Wars 2 free trial, by the way, it's a crap ton of content. Like, it's literally the entirety of the base game, and then I think the first expansion. So keep in mind, I mean, they call it a trial. Trials being very generous. What's up, big boy? I need to remember, I got a pistol. Use it more. You know, I got the damn thing. Use it. Yep, no sub with Guild Wars. Like I said, just buy the base content and go. And evidently the base content's free now. So, and even then though, it's cheap. Like, it's like $29.99 or some shit. So it's still way cheaper than other MMOs. This is a classic basement entry, it is. The old basement entry, chat. The bug. The infamous bug. I really hate that bug. Motherfucker. Sit your ass down. Books? Nope. Brass. Guess I'll take some brass. Again, I'm here for the good loot. Nothing but the good loot. Hey, potato. Take some coffee. As I just got done earlier saying. Here for the good loot, nothing but the good loot, and then I'm over here looting through shit. Can't help it, there's something wrong with me. It is. Inventory management. You're right. My favorite minigame. Can't get enough of it. The mini game that never fails. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. Fuck you. We'll take some recogs all day long. Ammo, boxes. I still haven't really gotten to the worst parts of the Sky Trooper stuff. I know people hate them, but I've not gotten to the parts that people really hate yet. That being said, even I know how bad people were complaining about them. I just haven't gotten to it myself. Pop you. Ow. Bitch. Again, let's just grab what we can real quick. Potato, we'll just eat that. Corn, we'll eat it. Well, I've not beat the 2 expansions again. Remember that. I still not beat them, Ricky.
Oh, look at you.
I've not made any progress since the last time you saw me play SWTOR. I'm still on chapter, what is it? I don't remember if it's 11 or 13 of that first expansion. Whatever I put on YouTube like 2 months ago, that's where I'm at. So, just keep, ooh, glue. Nope, we need the glue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch something else. I already know that. Hey, what's up? Whoa! Sit your ass down. No, sir. You don't get to run at me. No, sir. Where'd you come from? Now, what did I just get? Beer hunter. And I'm thirsty. Yeah, Spear Hunter increase attack speed. Nice. It's not the one I want. The one I want is Spear Hunter 3. Did I not come here with any fucking water? Oh my god. I came here with 0 water. I'm a complete idiot. I mean, it's not going to get me killed, but still can't believe I did it. What can we get rid of? Paper. There's our satchel. Is that all the loot? Is that the loot room? I feel like I've not found the actual loot room yet. Yeah, I think that was considered the loot room. You want to call it a loot room. Alright. Let's head home. Why is there a cooldown on the right side of the screen? I don't like that. I have a feeling something bad is coming on the Twitch integration. Something I am not going to be happy about. Oh, mission area. You're right. You're right, Sleepy. Got nothing to do with something bad coming. Something bad might happen, but it's not related to that. Folks, I appreciate y'all. Don't give me anything on integration until I get home and unload. I do not have the resources right now to stop. I'll take that fast all day long. But I do not have the resources to stop and look at stuff. I need to eat too. I don't think I brought any food out with me either. I think I just went for it. I just YOLO'd it. It worked out well. I mean, we got some good stuff. I'm definitely ahead of the curve of where you normally would be at this point in the game. Thanks to your all's help. So the first, that's some ball. What's some balls? Just going out with no food or water, just going for it? Or asking y'all to leave me alone. Oh, god damn it. Zombie vulture attack, a big mama attack, or a random attack, chat. Do hashtag A, B, or C. Sleepy always picks those randoms. Which I mean, I don't mind this time, because the one I really don't want is the freaking vultures. Do I have any food I can eat real quick? I could eat a bunch of mushrooms. Or the best combat styles deep yet? Oh, I don't know. Not anymore. I know Samurai was good. Dracoon's good. There's so many. I couldn't begin to tell you. And a lot of it is play style. Not necessarily what's actually for the best. But just how you like to play the game. Now, I might fucking... I might just eat... I don't know. Oh, God. Wait, don't they spit? They spit. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna run. I don't have a weapon to deal with tourists right now. With spitters. No, we ain't going down that road. Well, you know, if you're gonna boost my range. If you're gonna boost my damage. Now I kind of got to, right? Come here, fatty. I do like it was all me, even though it was all you all. I mean, if you're gonna give me all that, then of course I'm gonna kill them. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. Alright, go get this turned in. We got this to turn in. Yeah, but hopefully he'll give me the damn bicycle finally. We can shove a bunch of... So we can start carrying a bunch of food and water on the bicycle. He done squat, Ricky. I mean, that is true. That was all Sleepy. Let me be precise. If Sleepy decides he wants me to kill stuff and it's going to buff me to do so, then I'm going to buff and do so. I don't know if they'll run me down, Sleepy. I think they might eventually just end up just wandering into the world. I don't think they'll actually follow me forever. I don't know. I know if you summon them with bits or spawn them with the with that integration, those will follow me till death. And if I die, they'll respawn near me. At least the ones with bits will. I don't know if the ones you spawn just regularly do it or not. The ones that are spawned with bits absolutely are going to run me down. Leafy is the helpful one and you're the troll. I'll leave that. We got a skill point. Go ahead and take another gunslinger. Because I need to get better pistols soon. Because we're quickly... I can do the first horde, maybe the second horde is melee. Past that, it ain't happening. Let's just go ahead and throw these mushrooms on the ground so I can get whatever my reward may be.
Oh, congratulations. Here's your
Motherfucker,
reward.
still?
Sucker.
Take the gunpowder, I guess. How do you not have...
Let's make a pact. Let's get one thing straight. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck. He loves me, Chad, I swear. We're really good friends. Steroids you can have on. I'll keep the recogs. I'll keep structural brace mod. I wish I'd realized I had it. I would have put it on something. Crossbow. Here's the question, is do I take a crossbow? Crossbow is better. It's the same sneak damage. Crossbow has better actual damage. I think we keep the crossbow and we get rid of the bow. Kind of the vibe I'm getting, chat. Yeah, Trade Direct is the rude trader. He's the one that's kind of an ass. What I don't get though is why it's not giving me the option to move on yet. Normally you do like 3 missions. It takes 5 raw meat to make 1 grilled. I ain't seen any damn animals forever. No, we're gonna start saving our money. I don't need to buy a bunch of food now. Where's that shit I threw on the ground? Did it really disappear that quickly? Holy shit, okay. I don't remember what I threw on the ground, but I hope it wasn't something I fucking wanted. Wow. If you play through all the games with Rex, well, I say play through. I don't think he's in the other ones. 2 and 3, definitely not as companion. But anyway, his storyline makes sense when you play it. He is a very complicated character. I really like him. You repair this with a repair kit. Go ahead and do so. For no other reason than it'll sell better. Craft a bow. Let's put away our arrows. Yeah, it sells for 400 now if I wanted to sell it. Or I could use my 30 crossbow bolts. We're gonna do that. Put away these damn mushrooms. I mean, mushrooms wasn't helping out. Got some grilled meat. Grilled meat's fine. I mean, we need more. Got red tea anywhere? Where's a red tea at? Got 1 red tea. And 1 goldenrod. Alright. Not be an idiot. Let's actually walk around with food in our pocket. What else we want? We don't have near as much food as I thought we did, to be honest. Like, we're gonna have to go out hunting for food fairly quickly. Okay, well, we got more food now. That helped. We ain't gonna lie. Let's grab our lead, and we're gonna take our lead and our brass. Take our iron downstairs too. Screw it, whatever. Alright, let's go load these up in the forge. And did we get a skill point? No. Okay. Garrus is awesome. Tally is amazing. She's got some amazing storylines. Very hard for her not to be my romance option. It's very difficult not to make that happen. Sally got a booty. Ashley was my original romance, and you can romance her. She comes up. All I'll say is she comes up through all 3 games. I think I romanced somebody separately in the 2nd game because I think you can, and I say that it makes sense, but Ashley was who I ended the series with. I think I romanced Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Alright, I think we're stuck until we just get more books, chat. We gotta do all these. God, this is taking forever. Like, I really thought we would be given a bicycle by now. I just might not get one. I might actually have to end up making my own. Which is gonna suck ass if that's the case. Because it's gonna take forever. I will say Mass Effect 2. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Mass Effect 2 I would recommend considering. You don't have to. But I would recommend considering watching some sort of guide. Not a spoiler guide, but at least watch. Oh, what can I say? You can dramatically cut down on the amount of party members you end the game with. You don't do certain things. I think it's the safest way I can say what I'm trying to say without spoiling it for you. Okay, I can make armor now, chat. No, I can't. I need a workbench. We already went over this shit. Fuck! Go ahead and load up. Yeah, Jacob sucks. I didn't ever use Jacob. The moment I could pull him out of my party, he was gone. Jacob fucking sucks. Don't use Jacob. God, this sucks ass. Farm plots. Wood, we got it. Rotting flesh, how much? 10 per plot? How much do I got? I got exactly enough for 5 plots. Sold. Nitrate powder, 25 per. Done. Clay soil. Need 500 clay soil. This is actually... Oh. No, I'm not... Boom, we're farming. Farmer chat. We're farmers. We are farmers. Dum to dum 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 bum. The real question which we're gonna find out in just a moment is, do you need... You know what? I should probably look it up real quick. 7 days. You die. 1.0. Farming guide. Okay, we don't need water. That's all I needed to know. I didn't want to see anything other than that. We don't need water. Who's Joe Wyatt? Bryn. I don't know who Brent is in Mass Effect. I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, look at
All right.
you.
Seeds. All right, we can plant 5 things. What do we plant? Blueberry, chrysanthemum, potato, I guess. These are not really the things I wanted to plant, but I guess it's all I have seeds for. Yucca. Popcorn. All right. And you want sunlight. Eventually we will organize this better. But for now, it gets the shit growing. Oh, got it. Alright. Let's start running down to this shit. A whole damn kilometer away. If he doesn't give me the bike on this one, or the mission to go, which maybe he just doesn't until you do your first board. Am I wasting my time? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Hmm. It would seem we just gotta do a crap ton of quests. Some are saying 7, which I think I've done 7. Some are saying more than that, some are saying less than that, some are saying get them all. I don't know. Sounds like I just gotta keep doing quests. So we're gonna keep questing. Like I said, the bicycle's the main, that's the big ticket thing I need. The world opens up to me once I get that bike. Yeah. But like I said, once I have the bike, I can move around the map quicker. So I can just go around and loot. And I'm gonna feel a lot less guilty about spending like extended periods of time at the base. So I can get to places to check them out quicker. Once I get the bike, then I'm gonna start clearing all the POIs in my vicinity. Because the main thing is a pistol. Once I get an actual pistol, a pipe pistol, it's game over for the enemy. Like, I feel pretty confident I can do just about any quest or any POI and any starting horde without an issue. And I feel pretty confident I can do the first hordes melee only anyway. I've done it in the past in other streams. But, you know, having a pistol as an oh shit, they're piling up, especially since I am on Nomad difficulty. I do need to keep that in mind. I'm playing on a higher difficulty than I've ever played on in the past. So that's something I didn't think about that I do need to keep in mind. This is a higher difficulty run. So the horde base might be a little more dangerous than normal. Because we're going to do just a basic box, probably. That we then stick a I gotta run all the way around the damn lake. Basically gonna do a box, or not a box, more of a rectangle. I don't want to go through the water. I really don't. I guess we're going through the water. Because it's gonna take us forever to get across it otherwise. What's up, biker zombie? Anyway, like I was saying, we're just gonna do a 3-platform high rectangle with one entrance that's guarded by hatches. We're gonna do the classic hatch hallway style. And we're gonna force the enemy to basically come up there, and we're just gonna stand there and melee them. And if things look bad, if it looks like they might push through on us, then we will instead move to a basically gonna have just a long, like I said, a long extended hallway. This is awful. It's actually slower for me doing this. I probably should have went around. What happens if I run out of stamina in the water, chat? I think we're about to find out. No, I'll make it, but just barely. We definitely aren't going to be able to make it back to the trader before dark, before he closes, so. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go around next time. Or when we head back, we're going to have to go around. And it's going to be nighttime, so we're going to be doing a runners. Oh, shit. Don't tell me this is a freaking island. It's a fucking island. You know, let's just swim it. Just swim it. Oh, we never should have went out. Never should have tried to do this. Just reminds you of a less dark version of Doom? How so? What gives you that impression? I've been to this location before, but I had a bike when I did it. Doing this on foot is excruciating. Zombies and apocalypse? You realize there's very few zombies in Doom, right? Unless you're thinking of the newer Dooms. I guess the basic enemy kind of looks like a zombie, and there's a bunch of them. Classic Doom, there's only the one like enemy that kind of looks like a zombie. And even then, it's not a zombie, it's a dude. Oh, Doom 3? I can't tell you shit about Doom 3. I don't know anything about that one. Alright, 7:30. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have just enough time to do this POI. Ooh, can I harvest these? Seeds? I didn't get any seeds, but still. Yeah, like I said, I've never done anything with Doom 3. Don't know anything about it. Oh, that was really nice. Nice. Make level 2 iron spears. We might have to do that. What am I gonna get from you, Anything like super cool? Yeah, not super cool, but reasonably cool. And while we're here, we might as well get some more plastic, right? I mean, we're not leaving this place. We're not... Also, we might end up staying the night here. I don't know if I want to run from here back to home base during a night cycle. That's a long way to go in the dark. Are you fucking serious right now? What's the problem? Get through the door. No, we should stealth though. This sort of stealth in this version of the game so far seems really kind of pointless. Like when doing POIs at least. I mean, it's not pointless when you're doing normal content in the world. But for POIs, it really does seem pointless. I'd be interested to see what you think when I do my start doing more Castlevania Symphony of the Night stuff. That's still like my end goal, like goals of being a streamer. I want to play a lot more Castlevania Symphony of the Night and get into speedrunning it. That's been one of my goals from the get-go. Is that a fucking bear? Oh, bird! Can't tell if that's a bear right there or not. Fucking birds. I hate the birds. Date night. Ugh. Get out of here with that date night bullshit. I'm still so mad that they put so many resources into that shit. Like, I get it, okay? Honest. You know what? I was about to be really hateful. I'm gonna try not to be so hateful. But I was about to say some... Ow, fuck! I was about to say some straight up cruel and mean stuff. Be nice, Shadowban. Don't be a hateful piece of shit. Yep. Thought you'd be in there, Kenny. Asshole. Let's just say I think the date night content is a complete waste of time. And I think that was like my... Zapper already was there. But when the date night content hit for me, that was my line in the sand. That was like my... Oh, this game is ruined and it's not going to be better because of the player base. That's when I realized that the player base... Playing the game and me had dramatically different... I'm here to play a game. They're here to play... Who Can I Pretend to Fuck Simulator 9000. Might as well grab some plastic since I'm in the vicinity. If I remember correctly, when that door opens, there's going to be a bunch of shit in it. Bro! Bro! Bruh! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Zombie Eye Joe? Oh, God. It's possible I could get back in time. It's highly unlikely, but it's technically possible that I could get home. Actually, as I say that, it's 8:40. short of y'all hitting me with like a move fast buff, and I don't stop even for a second. Yeah. Now let's eat both these grilled meats. I need the food. Let's take a goldenrod. Pick up the sandwich. Let's fucking go. Let's repair our spear first. Just go. We need to hit the edge of the lake and just go around. Don't need to fight shit. This isn't 9 o'clock. I think 9 is actually nighttime in this game. If I ever get a 44 Magnum, I got some great shit for 44s. Now let's stay on the road. I think if I recall the land correctly, this will lead to a bridge. What is a Magnum in 7 days? It's a 44. There's a Magnum, I think, which is like the classic, like a big ass revolver, and then there's a Desert Eagle. The crossbow's so good. Can I get my bolt back? I can't. Fuck you, game. Bullshit. Yep, there's the... Yep, there it is. Okay, I remember roughly this part of the map. Are you fucking kidding me? Crossbow sneak attacks. Yeah, I'll take that one. Like I said, we just gotta go. It's 9:05. We are the exact same distance from the base that we started. Not really getting much closer. Really don't want to be out in the world at dark. I mean, I can be. It ain't gonna kill me to be out here. I could probably still make it back just fine, but I just hate going out at night. Need a little food. You know, every little bit helps. I saw a chicken. Saw a fucking chicken. Saw it just for a brief moment and then disappeared. First damn animal I've seen in a while. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to hunt that damn thing. We just gotta go. That sucks. That really sucks, because still need to hunt an animal. I can need like a 1 animal kill for the quest. Challenge? It's not really a quest, it's a challenge. Sit down, bitch. Nom 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 nom. Raw egg. Good eats. Hey, I got my crossbow bolt back. Nice. Alright, we're trying just to get to our base. What we're not trying to do is cause a whole bunch of zombies to see us. You could say that. The main thing in Mass Effect 2 is you need to do every single person's side content like the moment you can. You need to fully explore everyone's side stories. You need to build your relationship with everybody to the best, as high as you can get it. And even then, you've got to make the right choices at certain times. Yeah, it's leading to the burnt forest. That's not the way. And that's all I want to say on that front. Because telling you any more is a giant spoiler for Mass Effect 2. It's an amazing game. Probably the best in the Mass Effect series. In the 3 Mass Effect games. Yes, I know there's technically a 4th in Andromeda. We don't talk about Andromeda. And it is its own separate storyline anyway, so it doesn't tie into the trilogy. Mm, 20 minutes till nighttime. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get home right at nighttime. We won't be able to turn in the quest, but we'll be home. And then we can technically spend the night, which I'm pretty tired, so we might just call it we might legitimately call it a night. But in game, if I wanted to, we would spend the night down below. We actually need clay, though, not... Yeah, we need clay, not stone. I need to get a bunch of cobblestone ready to make my horde base. Like I said, I know the idea I'm going to do for horde base. I know the basic premise. It is not going to be a base lined with spikes, which is normally what I would do. Like, I'm all about them. I'm all about trap bases, where I don't got to do a lot of work. Love me a good trap base. That is not what I'm going to do with this one. This is going to be one that I got to do the work. Okay, we're not making it in time. I gotta kill you. You're gonna chase me. Alright, and it's night. Let's pop on the night vision. I say it's night. It's still actually... I mean, like, I could have the night vision off just fine, right? I don't really see a need for the night vision. I mean, I guess it helps a little bit. Let's not be honest, I don't have a lot of information I can give you on Andromeda. Most of what I have to say about Andromeda is honestly just talking points I've heard from other people, as well as like IGN reviews, that sort of stuff. I have no actual hands-on information to give you. I've not tried it. I've not played it. So we need to keep that in mind. I have a completely uninformed opinion. Another mod you look forward to is Femship versus Broship. What is that? Also, I forgot that you're modding the game. It's your very first playthrough and you're already modding it. I forgot you were doing that. Which I still don't think is a good idea, for the record. There's a zombie like right there somewhere. May or may not know where I am. That's really gross. We've got our trader in sight. I really think you should leave the minigames in. Honestly, I'm not sure what minigames you're even talking about, though, now that I think about it. Like, what minigame? Because I can't think of any annoying minigames from Mass Effect 1 or 2. Unless you mean driving the car around in 1, which is awesome. One of my favorite parts of the game. There's a box when you're stuck on it? Can you send me a link? Like a video of it or something? I might be able to help you with it. Because again, I played Mass Effect 1. I beat Mass Effect 1 3 different times. So if you'll send me a link to what you're talking about, I might be able to help teach you how to do it. I would much rather... this is the Shadova. This is all me. This has nothing to do with you. But I would much rather teach you how to do the minigames and you be good at them and not need to patch your game than for you to have to mod it, an intended part of the game out, if that makes sense. Now, again, that's a Shadovanism, because I'm basically telling you how to play your game. So, I think you would be fully justified in saying, fuck off, Shadova. No, I just want to take it out of the game where I don't have to do it. So keep that in mind. You know, don't... It's the Novaria memory puzzle game. Oh, you're not in my Discord. That's right. You can't do that. You don't use Discord. Hold on. Let's get over here to base. Get safely to base so I can talk about this with you. There's my lovely plants. Growing away. All right. Start unloading. Eat that. Go ahead and eat that. Just go ahead and eat these corns. Go ahead and eat these potatoes. Boop and boop. Food and meds, throw it in there. Let's get these seeds in there. Everything else is fine and dandy. Put that in there, very nice. Very nice. Now we're coming in on the water, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking. Now this is pod racing. Let's start with 15 minutes worth of wood. Water. 12 minutes, okay. So actually we're still golden. Alright. Where's all my lead? All my lead is out. Leave our sand for now. Alright. Head downstairs. Alright. Well, let me get down here. Let me mess with my forge a little bit. And then I'm going to look at what you're talking about. Let this cook. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Sure, why not? Alright. Mass Effect, Novaria, minigame. The Mirror Core puzzle. You don't. First of all, you don't have to. If it's what I'm thinking it is, you don't have to solve it. By the way, you could. There are other ways to do it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. You have to use Omni Gel. All right. So you can only move one box at a time. And you can only move the topmost box in core once. There's core 1, 2, and 3. So the rules of the game. Only one box can be selected at a time. You can transfer boxes to either core 2 or core 3. Only the topmost box will be selected when you choose a core. And it will be placed in the same slot of any other cores as it appears originally. So slot 2 on core 2 would have placed slot 2 on core 3, etc. Boxes need to place from the bottom up. Players will not be able to transfer a box into core 2 or core 3 if there is a box in the space above where it will be installed. So, knowing that pattern, your goal is to try and make them from top to bottom, little to biggest, with all the blues in core 1. So that is how you do it doing the puzzle. If you look it up online, I mean, you could just look, they'll just tell you. They will just tell you how to do it without you having to go through all that effort. I think it's better to figure out how to solve the puzzle yourself, but you know, you do you. I don't know of any bug fix. Listen, I played through one. Granted, I played on console, I didn't play it on PC, but I didn't have any bugs that I can recall. So, you know, again, do that information what you will, but I didn't have any issue with bugs. All right. Look at my character now. Oh man. All right, we're gonna turn this quest in. I don't even know how many quests we're on now. I mean, I hope it helps you. Still need to put 2. Do we have enough agility? We need 1 point in agility. And then we would do two skill points so we could do. I would like to have parkour level 2 before we got to alright, anyway. Moving on. Alright, let's turn this off. So we can make iron arrowheads. So we could make a bunch of stuff. Of course we can make. I don't think I can make ammo then, can I? I make 9mm ammo at a workbench. That's what it all comes back down to, though. So I need a workbench to do crap. I need a workbench to do crap, chap. We need a workbench, and we need a handy dandy trader to open up. Can't believe we've not found any animals yet. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, like I said, the purchase price for Guild Wars 2, not bad at all, bud. Not bad at all. I'm gonna drink a coffee for the stamina regen. just in case a zombie comes upon us. We got the stamina to deal with the situation. Alright, the goal here is again to gather approximately 6,000 clay. Which is a really big amount of clay. But we successfully get that much clay. Then we can make a crap ton of cobblestone, which is going to let us really upgrade stuff. Because we need to upgrade our base, but more importantly, upgrading our base is we need to have, like I said, a lot of cobblestone for the actual horde base. Again, I think 150 blocks or so would be good. Yeah, 150 or so cobblestone blocks should do me for the initial horde base. Because again, I basically just need a rectangle that has a door that's enclosed with a door on the front. Probably 3 hatches. So it needs to be about 10 blocks tall, 10 blocks long, 3 blocks wide. We might make it 5 blocks, just have a little bit more wiggle room. But yeah, that's the basic concept. Is 3 blocks wide, 10 blocks long, 3 blocks tall. 3 blocks tall specifically because the zombies can't jump, but I can. So if I fell off somehow, I can just jump back on it. We'll put plates on the sides to help protect it even more. We don't need a cage yet, but eventually it will need a cage. Of course, it will eventually fail. So there is that. I mean, at higher level hordes, we won't be able to utilize it. At higher level hordes, we're going to have to go to... I'd like to try some variation of a pit base. I've heard interesting things about those. I heard solo playing not for Final Fantasy, heard Final Fantasy Rebirth and the new 15. I got 15 was just, there was too much to do, if that makes sense for me. Like, I don't even think I made it halfway. Now, admittedly, I was also following a trophy guide for getting the platinum trophy on PlayStation, so I was doing stuff in certain orders, but and the combat is confusing in 15. Because it seems kind of simple, but it's also not. And I feel like it only teaches you. There's an out-of-game tutorial, kind of. And I feel like I didn't properly go through the tutorial to understand the combat, so I was kind of half-assing it. I don't know. I liked the story of 15. I liked the characters. And they're kind of, you know, the bromance thing they got going on, but... somewhere it just didn't gel with me, and I just quit playing it. Well, actually, I quit playing it when I hit a bug. Like a major bug. I fell through the world and just died, like at a major boss fight. And I would have had to replay the whole section of the game again. And it was a kind of annoying dungeon because you had to follow an NPC for a good chunk of it while he's just talking to you. Now, the Final Fantasy VII remakes, I've heard pretty good things about. Now, the original Final Fantasy VII, which you can get on PlayStation 4, and thus PlayStation 5 as well, it's awesome. I mean, you don't even need the remake. The original game holds up just perfectly fine. Except graphics. The graphics are Well, I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 game, so, you know, it is what it is. Who knows when when the third part will come out? Who knows, Ricky? Hello there, dirt that just fell from the sky. Let's go ahead and get you out of our way. You know, if I was going to spend all night doing this, I really should have dug out the hill behind my house. That way I at least open up my sight lines in case I do get attacked or have a wandering horde come by. Huh. You know, that would have made more sense. That would have made a lot more sense. Well, it's too late to cross that bridge, chat. We are where we are. We is what we is. Oh my god, this takes so long. Like, I've got a lot of dirt, but look how much more dirt I have to go. I'm gonna have to put more points into a miner 69er and its accompanying perk, just because I have to be able to gather cobblestone, because that's gonna be my main building material for a while. I've got to be able to mine stuff, but I got to be able to mine stuff quickly since I'm a single player. I can't afford to spend, you know, huge chunks of a day doing this. Which, on that note, which one gives me more? This reduces stamina cost. It makes it happen faster. This gets me more resources. Let's start with more and over stamina cost. Because it's already not really costing me too much stamina. I can almost do this indefinitely. Especially if I pop a coffee. Hey, we're back to the front. We have come full circle, chat. Yeah, I can see that, Ricky. Sounds about right to me. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has an amazing story. Problem again being that it takes hours to get into it. Because the base game, listen, the base game doesn't have the best story. Base game story's alright, but it ain't anything to write home about. Until you get so far. And that's the issue with it. Is the actual story is amazing. I should say. Yeah, the actual story is amazing, but there's a lot of running back and forth. You'll spend 15 minutes of the story literally just run to NPC X, have a 2-minute conversation. Run back to the NPC Y, 2-minute conversation. Run back to NPC X, have a 2-minute conversation. There's a lot of that. It's a lot of go for fetch quest type stuff. But once it kicks off, once the story kicks off properly, boy howdy does it kick off. Nice. This is going to be my clay trench, evidently. Listen, Final Fantasy 14 is awesome. I think you would have a good time. Again, the only reason I'm still playing Final Fantasy or playing SWTOR is because of love. If love wasn't still playing the game, I would have left probably a while back. That, and because I kind of feel obligated to finish my YouTube series, because I hate leaving series unstarted or unfinished. Same reason I'm going to end up finishing Amnesia, in addition to the fact that Tian bought it for me, so I owe her beating it. I mean, she paid $20 for those games. She actually got me 3 games. So, I mean, I owe it to her to play them. But if it wasn't for that, I would not touch those games. Like I said, Ricky, I'm gonna finish out the storyline on my warrior. I'm determined to do that. I've said that from the get-go. I will finish out the warrior storyline. I will finish out the Knights of the Eternal Empire, the Knights of the Fallen Empire, or whatever they're called, both those expansions. And I would like to get caught up to current content. After that, though, I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I really hate being a preferred player. I really do. Not being able to access all my stuff. Not being able to use purple gear, but it is what it is. I mean, I gotta move on. It's a dead game. It's a dead game, and it's not gonna be healthy for my stream to be stuck on a game that barely anyone's playing, and that gets content so sporadically that no one's really gonna be watching. Yeah, I gotta move on to games that are bigger, exciting. I just got to. I gotta move on to games that excite me is the big thing. If I'm excited, my stream's excited. If I'm just playing the game because it's Star Wars and because it's what I do on Sundays, that's not exciting for me. Now, that being said, I will be playing it tomorrow night with Love and everybody else. Or at least I should be. I might actually have to not play tomorrow night. I just thought about that. Oh, Love will kill me. Love will literally find me and kill me. And she has my address. That she could actually come kill me. But I just thought about that. I'm supposed to be doing a bunch of meal prep stuff tomorrow night. I think the devs care. I think they just don't have the resources and time to be able to. I mean, the game is not super profitable. It makes money, but it doesn't make them a ton of money. And that's really what it boils down to. You know, if the game made enough money for it to be worth them sinking a bunch of time into it, they would. But the fact of the matter is, MMOs outside of like World of Warcraft don't make money like they used to. That's why most MMOs are cash shop, free to play style MMOs. It takes a lot less resources to develop for those sort of games. And, you know, it's easier on the devs. They can monetize more aggressively. That is the unfortunate truth of the MMO market. I don't like it. You don't like it. None of us like it. But that is the unfortunate truth is MMOs, as we were used to from the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s, are a dying genre. Yeah, well, I mean, again, the issue with SWTOR is they reach too high to begin with. Like, from the get-go, it was not... Alright, I can make cobblestone now, right? Cobblestone rocks. There, let's go ahead and make all the cobblestone I can make. That'll take 35 minutes to craft. So I can't do anything else for 35 minutes. In hindsight, that was a really dumb decision because my freaking shovel's about to break. Well, I guess that just means one way or the other, I will be done digging here shortly. Now we got one in-game hour to it's daytime. I think as soon as it's daytime, we need to go find a POI. But that will be for a different day, because I think as soon as it's daytime, I think we're going to get ready to wrap up this stream. It is 12:40 a.m. my time. I need to take my medicine. I'm starting to get woozy again. I think I need to take my medicine and go back to bed. Again, though, I do feel better. So thank you to everyone who asked how I was doing, checked on me. Like I said, I was feeling really rough when around 7 or so earlier when I first started streaming. I feel a lot better now. I think getting some food in me and taking my meds and just sitting and relax and resting for an hour and a half in between streams, I think that did a lot for me. So again, thank you all. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Oh, there we go. So the goal, the theory, by the way, is that eventually, by digging here every time I need clay, that eventually I will trim this whole hill back. That's my crazy thought. That drinking noise. You love it. Okay, we got a couple of golden rods. Then we have a bunch of waters. Where's all my waters? I'll let the others know. So, like I said, I want to do it, so I can make red tea. Okay, red tea is the best thing I could cook. Oh, that is good. That is good stuff right there. That's 24 minutes. I've got 25 minutes in it. Yeah, like I said, we're definitely going to do more content. Guild Wars 2 stuff. I have no fear of that. Alright, my water is not full yet, but it's getting full. That was actually going to trigger any second now. Might as well just sit here for a second. Yes, let's get that beautiful, beautiful murky water. I think if I had one more dew collector with a gather in it, or if I put, or if I had the better things for both of these, I think I would be pretty comfortable as far as water goes. I don't think I would have to worry about my water. Now my big issue is meat. Yeah, at least that's how I'm feeling. I still need... I've got to do so much biome clearing. I mean, I just got to go up this road and start clearing everything up this road, I think. Maybe that's what my next stream of this game needs to be. Just going up this road, clearing it up to the bridge. I need that damn bicycle, that's what I need. Wrecked as being an asshole. How am I doing? Got 3 and 4 chili. Yeah, whatever. I'm good enough. I'm good enough to go. We're going to clear 1 POI, and then we're going to go to bed. Slub will never quit playing SWTOR. She will play that game until they shut the servers down. Ah, shit. Come on, then. Oh my god. What a tough-ass little dude. You vote A for energized chat, vote B for no time, vote C for shield. A and C help me, B hurts me. A helps me a lot. It'll actually make clearing this building go really quickly. Oh, well, alright. Hashtag A it is. Like I said, that will help clear out this building a lot. It's unlimited energy. I can just run through there with my melee weapon. Just bam, 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 bam. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. So, since that's what we're going with, let's get in there. Rise and shine, assholes. Alright, let's move quick since we got this buff. Yeah, let's try not to waste it too much. Let's just grab everything. We're not going to bother taking the time to, like, stop and look at loot. God! Fuck! Shit! Bitch! We're just grabbing everything. Even the stuff the Glock wouldn't normally grab and would yell at me if you knew I was grabbing. Grabbing all of it. Alright, upstairs. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab, grab. Do-do-do-do. 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 Alright, let's go up here first. Because this shouldn't have much up here if I recall. Grab, grab, grab. Da-da-da-da. There should be like one dude up here somewhere, maybe. Maybe dude is not here. That's sometimes here. That was Jack. Jack is a very interesting character. She's an asshole. She's... Once you learn about Jack, you're like, oh, I get it now. But when you meet her, you're going to be like, oh, fuck this hoe. But you need to explore her story. Very interesting character, I think. Is that it? No, that's not yet. What am I missing? What did I miss? She has a very tragic past. Yes, very much so. Like I said, very interesting character. Alright, there's one item in here. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. Oh, she hates Miranda. She hates her. Alright, it's one house down. Alright, sprint straight to the next house. I guess we're doing more than one POI. I guess I lied. Just kidding. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, Jack's really cool. A lot of the team does dislike Miranda at first. Again, when you actually play it, good reasons why. I should skip these two. I should skip that one. That's a huge ass POI that actually has a lot going on, including a whole bottom area, whereas this POI is pretty self-contained. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't need to harvest all these damn... Well, it's food, including eventually good drinks, so you know what, we will. Rise and shine, ladies. Assholes and elbows. I get one more kill in. Holy shit. God, there's fucking boars in here. Hey! What are you eating my food? Asshole. Listen, I don't dislike Jacob. He's definitely my least favorite of the team. I don't dislike him. She is. I don't dislike any of the team in Mass Effect 2 that I can recall. Maybe... Is there a Krogan? Is it Mass Effect 2 that... I don't... Okay, one... Either Mass Effect 1... Or sorry, Mass Effect 2 or 3 has another Krogan that is, to me, felt like it was just a worse version of Rex from 1. And I didn't care for that character. That might be the character's name. I don't know. God. Oh, one of you's running. Why are you running? You don't get to run. Not in my house. You know what? Fuck you. Bag. I vaguely remember him. He's like a super soldier. More or less. Without spoiling it too much. That's more or less what's up with him. Let's eat this egg. Let's go ahead and read this. Knife guy, I mean. He is. He's basically a wreck. I mean, he does have an interesting story, but he's no... He's definitely one of the characters, like, if they hadn't put in the game, I wouldn't have been like, oh no. Is that a dog? That kind of looked like a dog. I hope to God that wasn't a dog. Last thing we need is any more dogs. Oh, not a dog, just a sitter. Alright, weapon bag. We do need to get that weapon bag. So, let's figure this out. Nicely done. Hey, there's a handgun. Magazine. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's get my blocks back real quick. Alright. Hurry up and get back up there and get this done. I am going to need to go home after doing this POI. My inventory's too full. Luckily, I'm basically done. I do remember that. I have like that little chunk over there, which the enemies over there are hidden, and then there's like an item hidden over there. Still can't repair anything, so there's no point in even bothering. Yep, there you are. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them kind of do their thing down there, you know? Let them do their thing. I mean, I guess I can axe it. Right? Nope, I can't collect nitrate. My God. Forgot I hate the way they sound. All the characters in Mass Effect are interesting, yes. Chat. Can make her rich. Oh, I need that. I need that bad. Oh, cornmeal. Yuck. What do I got that? Oh, you don't like Ugnaughts? Corn seed is kind of whatever. Cloth, I can ditch the cloth. Alright, let's go find these fuckers and kill them. You know what? Actually, fuck them. I'm leaving anyway. What do I care? Oh, shit. I nearly fucked up that jump. That could have been painful. This is actually where I put my horde bait. Ooh, fuck. This is actually where I put my horde base in my single player game. Oh, I don't have room now. Oh, so I do have to get rid of something. Alright, corn seed, bye. Hit the stash. Alright, let's roll. You're out of here. Ooh, a semi-mod. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Where are these guys at? What are we dealing with? We're dealing with you, huh? I'm being an ass. I hear y'all in there. Ain't worried about you. Bye. Yeah, right here in my single player game. This is where my horde base is. I actually have it butting up to that, and that's my fallback. Like if my horde base gets overran, I actually run to that. I've got a ladder that goes to the back that would let me climb that. And if they overrun that, I can jump onto the barn. She would completely disagree. It's not so much she disagrees, so much as she could care less. The game could shut down and be a single player game tomorrow, and she would still play it and be happy. Which, more power to her. I wish I could do the same. I wish that I could, like, SWTOR could be like, you know, my game that I could play for another 10 years and be happy. I really do. But, you know, it's just not. It's just not. But for love, it is. But she loves the game. She loves it. Like I said, I'm happy for her. I wish I had that same mentality that she does. And I'm going like the most ass backwards way to get home. Yeah, I mean, I guess not. I can stop by my base and drop off first. I can immediately go talk to the trader. Well, I can drop off, unload, go get a quest from the trader. Hopefully get the damn bicycle, probably. Still not sure what's going on with that. Like I said, I might not be able to get the bicycle. I might have to make it myself. Which, if that is the case, that's going to suck. Because I've not got a single vehicle book, so I'm not even close to going down that road. There's my shit that's growing. I'm not allowed to harvest any of this until I've taken the appropriate stuff. Alright, let's drop off. Alright. Let's throw that in there. Take the stuff downstairs eventually. Alright, we still got a ways to go on this stuff. Still got a ways to go. Alright, food and water we're good on for now. Boop, boop. Let's go ahead and pop in gonna make as many cooked meats as we can. That I added on 13 minutes, so let's go ahead and add probably enough time, right? I'm not paying that much attention, I'm being honest. What do I think of the expansion SR? Oh, Shadow Revan? I love Shadow Revan. Shadow Revan was great. Give me more. Give me more Shadow Revan. Alright, scoop. Alright, 762. You know, I'm gonna start saving the ammo just in case. Just in case something happens and we change our mind. Commando boots, what's that do? That's the run speed. I like their boots I have better. Farm outfit I hold on to for when I'm harvesting. Scavenger gloves. What was I using? Creature gloves might give me damage, so we're gonna sell the scavenger gloves. Steel spear parts will keep. Rocket launcher will sell. Armor parts will keep. Alright, I need to put this stuff on stuff. Alright, because something needs to have the armor pocket mod. Cooling mesh mod. I don't really care about the cooling mesh mod. Let's take let's do that instead for the extra inventory space. The gun. Can I put? Cannot. It's yeah. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, what about this? Fortifying grip. My health is so low. Okay, I can put that on something. What does this thing do? Structural brace lowers degradation. No. Really, I can't put the fortifying. Nope. Can I put it on this? Nope. On my axe. Sure, I'll put it on my axe. Just to have it on something. Alright, so let's put these mods back up since we don't need them out at the moment. Alright, so I think we pulled off everything we want to sell from this group. Stuff, yes, yes. Grab our money. We have nothing in here we want to sell for sure. We'd be mad to sell anything in here. Alright. Run downstairs. Run downstairs. There we go. Let's run downstairs. No one caught the larvitar. Alright, let's run downstairs. Let's drop off our stuff. Our metal and lead. Get it dropped off. Cooking. That will not take very long at all to cook down. So we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. Sell that. And we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, turn that off. Still making those cobblestones. So when we go to making the horde base, plenty of good stuff there. Plenty of good stuff. If we have the time, which we might have the time, we might do the old make the horde base out of wood, upgrade it, then upgrade it again instead of making it out of cobblestone directly. For those who don't know, doing that saves you, or doesn't save you anything. Doing that earns you a lot of extra experience. Oh, hey. I've seen a zombie around here forever. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Alright. You going to give me a bicycle. Surely I have done 7 quests for you.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. I got some shit work for. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
I don't know. Make a level 3 pipe pistols. I mean, that's nice.
You got money this time.
I don't know
or
what
you
I've
just here to
done,
piss
why
me
he's
off?
not giving me the quest. Don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Oh well. We're gonna keep saving up. Handgun magazines. I mean, I could buy a couple handgun magazines. More importantly, I could buy a couple forged head magazines. Actually, that's probably more important. I mean, do you have a pistol? And he does not have a pistol. If he had an honest to God pistol, I would have heavily considered that. He doesn't have anything like gear-wise. I'm looking at them like, man, I want this. Food, I don't really care about food at this point. I feel like I'm in a good... I feel like I'm in a good place on food, right? Finally. Largely thanks to my stream, if we're being honest. I don't think I need... I mean, I think it's the Forge Ahead books, to be honest.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Yeah, I'm beating it. I'm beating it. Alright, let's look at our, where is it? Workstations. Alright, we need one more book to make the workbench, which will unlock quite a few new things for us. Spears. Where are we at on spears? Make iron spears. Okay. That's where we're at on spears. Handguns. We're gonna make a better pipe pistol. I can upgrade these two things. All right. Harvesting tools. We're on level 4. We don't have repair tools yet, and we can make a ramp. Okay. And I'm making iron spear on my person. I can. I mean, not for another 5 minutes, but... Oh, yeah, our challenges. Let's look at this crap. Alright, we finished off Advanced Survival. Which gives us the Survival board. Didn't give me anything. What is the Survival board supposed to be? Oh, it's redeemed by the trader.
I'd shake your hand, but
Ah.
dysentery, the way you smell.
I'm going to take the Forged Head books. That's how that works. Okay, now I can make a workbench. That's a big damn deal. Right, now we're on crafting. What do we need to do here? We need to craft forged iron, 100 forged iron. We need to make a workbench. We need to make pipe bombs. Get a cement mixer. Break concrete. Make a chemistry station. Create gas cans. Okay, that's going to be a while. Alright, find trader. Meet trader wrecked. Ease food and farming. Jen, she's much friendlier and deals mostly in medical supplies. She's in the burnt forest. I actually know where she is. I could just go to her. Bob's my vehicle tools. He's in the desert. I do not know where Bob is. Hugh's in the snow. I think I know where Hugh is. He's not terribly far from me, actually. He's my weapon guy. And then Trader Joel in the wasteland. My armor guy. Okay. Complete 10 quests. There it is. I gotta do 10 quests. By default, up to 3 quests per day will advance quests to progress. Oh. So it is gated. I can't do any more than 3 quests in a day. I mean, I can, but it won't. Now we know, chat. Now we know. Okay. So I was doing more than I should have been. More or less. Yeah. Alright, well, now we know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Alright, so this done, this done, this done. This is what we're working on. Alright. I need to make 100 forged iron. Yeah, the soonest I could actually have unlocked tier 2 and gotten the other stuff I'm talking about is today. Okay. It's today, chat. Alright. Start the iron spear. We need forged iron, so we need to go get a bunch of forged iron cooking. Make sure we don't have any iron sitting in here. We do have some inventory. Let's grab it and the duct tape. I'm going to need all three of those things, I'm sure. Leather, probably going to need that. Alright. It is time to make some serious progress. We need a workbench. That's our next goal. In addition to the workbench, before I go any further, workbench. You know what? Let's just go ahead and stop these. Forged iron. Okay, that's the first thing. I need 100 forged iron. That is step 1, chap. Get forged iron going. Clay. Shit. We need a bunch of clay in here. Okay, 1 clay gives me 5, so that's going to give me 500 something clay. Okay, whenever that cooks down, that will give me enough for what I need. Alright, let's go back up top now that I know I need a bunch of clay. Now that I know I need a bunch of clay, chat, we are well on our way to upgrading our weaponry. We can't upgrade armor just yet, but we can upgrade our weaponry. You know what? Go ahead and get that damn thing repaired. Where's my clay? There's my clay. Clay all day, clay. Oh, we need mechanical parts. 20 of them. Don't have that. I need a wrench. Takes 4 mechanical parts. I don't have that. Can I make a mechanical part? Nope. Oh, that's going to be a bottleneck that I didn't need. Shit. Shit. I need mechanical parts. I need mechanical parts. I need mechanical parts. Yes, I do need mechanical parts. Get that going, because I do need just a metric butt ton of it. I need iron too, now that I'm looking at this. I might not have near enough iron to even do any of what I need to do. Alright, spear. Iron spear. Gonna need a bunch of forged iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Okay. Yeah, basically all of that. Pipe pistol. I need pipe glue. Okay, I actually just need 4 glue, so I can just go upstairs and make that. I'll just go ahead and get some of that cooking. Get some of that cooking, chat. Again, we're good on food and water. It's 1:20 in the morning. Didn't I say almost an hour ago that I need to go to bed? Now, what am I doing? Getting sucked into some more bullshit. This is what I do. This is what these games do to you. These type of games are the worst for this, for me. What did I need? I need 4 glue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, level 3 pipe pistol coming up. Oh, don't even have anything in the modifier slot. Okay. So it's literally just a case of, here's a level 3. Games are addictive with self-love to make the player grind. True, Blue Blur. Very true. Very true indeed, my friend. There's no point carrying this stuff on me. Same with this shit, actually. I just not noticed I am still carrying all this on me. Boop, 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 boop. And also skaboop. What you question marking me for? Oh, because I called you Blue Blur, that's why. I don't know why I get you and Blue Blur confused sometimes. I would say it's because I know you're both younger. But if I remember correctly, you're not as young as Blue Blur. With that, don't, please God, don't say your age on stream. But I know he is still in school, for example. Ooh, C. Give me a C, chat. Give me a C. Someone give me a hashtag C. Please, oh please, give me the hashtag C. Yes, books. Books, books, books. We're gonna go do this stupid, we're gonna go dig for this shit. No, we're not. I need clay. Yeah, we are. I was about to go run and get my dynamite and just blow holes in the shit, but actually I need the clay. That's just a rock, right? That's just a rock. Ooh, 2 different books. There's Spear, Wood Splitter Mod. That's actually nice. I don't care about the fist weapons. Don't care. Yeah. Nothing really good in the books, but we're all older than you thought. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Like I said, I think Tian's younger than me. Or older than me. What the... Oh! I can't remember anymore. Okay, that's actually a pretty good loot bag. Like I said, I think Tian is younger than me. I think. I thought it was Sapper, then me, then Tian, but it might not be. I don't think Tian's that young. 27? Oh, Ricky. I'm a lot older than 27, bud. Sapper's a lot older than 30. I appreciate the thought, but I'm a lot older than that, friend. I wish I was 27. Y'all heard me talk about having back pain and knee pain? 27-year-olds don't have back and knee pain. Let's put it this way. I'm a millennial. Sapper is, I think, Gen X. Oh, back then. Yeah, buddy, I'm 36. Sapper just turned 50? Or is about to turn 50? Something like that. We old AF, as you kids would say. I was born in 88. Now, Love is older. She's older than all of us. I think Love's like mid-50s. Mid to early 50s. Granted, anymore is still young. One good thing about the human age, I mean, it seems like we've added about 20 years, give or take, to our aging as technology advances. I've also noticed that, and you'll get this point, all you young people watching the stream right now or later on the VODs, you'll get there. You'll hit the same realization where you don't notice yourself getting older if it makes at a certain point. Like, I don't feel dramatically different from people much younger than me. Like, I'm just kind of here, if that makes sense. And you'll also hit the point where you people a lot younger than you just look young. And you know, when you start going, oh, so and so's just a baby, when you're getting old. But like, the people my age don't look old. I don't know how to describe it. Like, we probably do to you, but like to us, we don't. Yeah, it's actually an interesting phenomenon. I'm curious if there's like studies or something done on it. But it is actually an interesting thing about how we perceive people our age, and not even our age, but just people you grow up with. You always kind of just see them the same once you become adults, and you generally look about the same for the rest of your life, give or take. People just kind of are there. You know, you hit adulthood, and then one day you've hit, you know, you're ancient. Seems like it's just like that. Yep. Wow, those are some awful ass shots. I gotta get better at actually aiming. I'm bad for just hip shooting in this game. Swelter said you were a baby when SWTOR launched. I've been watching SWTOR since SWTOR launched? 11 years ago. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. SWTOR came out. When did it come out? When did SWTOR come out? Isn't it like 11 years old? (2011), 13 years old. Goodness. Right. How time flies when you've been having fun, chat. Alright, for reals this time. Probably. Maybe. We're going to turn in this quest, and we're going to go home. And then we're going to end the stream and go to bed. For reals. Probably. We got to go to bed eventually. I got a lot to do in the morning. I got more streaming to do in the morning. And this isn't turning into an impromptu sick 24-hour stream. Because I know I sound much better than I did earlier. A lot of you watching probably can't even tell I'm sick now. Main thing is my breathing has returned. I couldn't breathe earlier. I thought I was going to have to get off here and lay down. I was having some trouble breathing.
Well, let me guess. You need to buy something.
Oh, ammo. Let's go, chat. Let's go. There's our bicycle.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hand. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
And then tomorrow he'll have tier 2.
Zombie, decide already.
All right, so you have any other like books that are like really screaming our name while we have the money to get them? None of these are really screaming my name. I can get that wrench. That's a level 4 wrench. Let's buy it. I'm not gonna be able to find a better wrench. Oh, this was. Oh, this was.
What the hell do you want this time?
Crafting, I mean, it's not really any different than a SWOTOR. I don't recall. I mean, I don't recall it being much different.
A sale is a sale.
Same basic concept.
To a scumbag like you.
Put the bike down. Why won't it let me put the bike down? You're thinking of the jobs. The jobs are the classes. Crafting in SWOTOR isn't really any different. And we're gonna be storing food and water in the bike. Oh, thank God. Jobs are what they call classes in Final Fantasy. Oh, I do have a skill point. Where is the where's the farming stuff? Living off the land. Doubles the harvest. Okay, we need that. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, classes have always been called jobs. Just so you are aware, young buck. Metal. Yeah, the job system is what you're talking about. That's the whole where you can just go talk to a different trainer, learn a new job, and you just equip their just like a little icon thing. There's a thing in your inventory you equip, and that just changes your class immediately. Literally like that. But Final Fantasy 14 is a good time. It is a good time. All right, getting there. Iron is going to be our bottleneck now, but we also have a wrench, so we can just got wrenching cars now. That's what we're going to spend the remainder of day 4 doing. Next stream, because we ain't doing it now. Just change the class effect how you level. I mean, yeah, you got to level each class individually. There's an airdrop out there. I hear it. Yeah, you got to level every class individually. And some classes, if I recall, unless they change this, you have to level them before you can do the other, like you got to level them before you can do other stuff. Like learn other classes. All right, let's go get that airdrop. Jobs, sorry, let's use the correct terminology, jobs. So yeah, you've got to, I mean, like if you switch jobs, you're level 1 in that new job. And you gotta level it all the way up. And that's where that's what actually caused me to quit playing Final Fantasy 14. Is I got bogged down in the jobs, and I was trying to level every single job to 50 and every single crafting thing to 50 before I would end the base game. So I never made it past A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, because, again, I was trying to get completely caught up on all content for going into the expansion. When realistically, you want to focus on 1 or 2 jobs you like and level them up, because when you're so much higher level in a job, you get a bonus in all your other jobs in experience. So it's best to max out one job and then level others, because it'll be quicker. I didn't do that, and well, it took me forever to try and catch up, and I got burnt out, as I said. Leveling different compared to SWTOR? No, it's the exact same. Just basically think of it this way. Every time you switch characters in SWTOR, that would be the equivalent of you changing your job in Final Fantasy. So you're playing as a Sith warrior and you decide to play a consular, that'd be the equivalent of you were playing as a paladin in Final Fantasy, and then you equip your Black Knight job instead. Works the same basic way. Make sense? So each of the starting areas, so there's 3 factions based upon your race, if I recall correctly. And each of the starting factions has 3 or 4 jobs, beginner jobs. There's beginner jobs and there's advanced jobs. So each of the factions has like 3 or 4 beginning jobs associated with them. I recommend you try out all of them and level them all up to like level 10. Which level 10, if I recall correctly, should only take like a few hours. And that'll give you a little bit of a feel for each one and give you kind of a starting point. I'm so glad I decided to go ahead and buy this ranch. Such a good call. This is going to make gathering resources so much faster. Alright, anyway, let's go get this airdrop, and then let's go home, and then let's finally go to bed. Now I got another car. Gotta harvest the cars, chat. Great source of iron. Great source of gas. I mean, it's of all the materials we need right now. Cars have it. They're also a really good experience. I'm never gonna get to sleep. My wife's gonna kill me. I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I can still feel it in my lungs. Every time I breathe, I still feel like I have wool packed into my lungs. I can't take deep breaths. Shit. Medicine that I was supposed to take at 10:30. I never took it. And this is a steroid, so it's gonna keep me awake. John ass horse pill.
Grizzly Red Panda has bought 11 custom crate, rarity crate.
Holy fuck. I forgot I had that turned on. Grizz. Buddy. You didn't need to do all that, but thank you, sir. That means I owe 11 drops. Let's throw in 11 drops and throw them in the chat. Yeah, I forgot I turned that on so I would be alerted when people picked up crates, so I can make sure that I gave them their drops. That's the first time I've heard it, though. And I didn't realize it was that loud. Grizz, fair warning. Before you decide to start going crazy with Dixpers or anything, I am about to get off for the night. So I wouldn't waste your stuff yet. Okay. I just want to make sure you know. I didn't want you to, pop in here and start going crazy and then me being like, I'm done. Well, I say I'm not feeling well, but then I have streamed for like 8 hours today. I streamed for 3.5 earlier, and I streamed for 4.5 now. I feel better now, Grizz, to an extent. I feel like I've got wool or something still choking up my chest and my lungs. I can't breathe very well, but the other symptoms I had, the lightheadedness, the just being weak, no energy and all that, appetite, all that sort of stuff, all of that seems to have kind of recovered a few hours ago. Well, I say a few hours ago, around like it was like 7:30ish. I was streaming when I streamed earlier. I streamed for an hour. I streamed for about 4 hours in total. But the first hour, like I nearly ended my stream by the end of that first hour. I was so worn down. I honestly thought I was gonna pass out in my chair. I was so worn down from streaming. And when I went upstairs, when I took my break to eat dinner and went upstairs and hung out with the family, like I collapsed on the couch and I was almost. Ugh, I mean, it was hard for me to get back up and stream. It really was. But I don't know if I just needed to eat or if I needed that rest or what the case was. But after I took my break and came back down here to stream, I've been doing pretty good. I mean, I've not had any that awful fatigue like I had. Feel a lot better in that regard. So. Oh no, this morning if you mean during D&D. No, yeah, that was awful. I mean, the game was fun. But yeah, I was struggling badly during D&D. Damn it, I just made a pipe pistol. Are you kidding me? Just made a fucking pipe pistol. Now it's gonna give me whatever. And I can make level 4 stone tools now. Level 5? Yeah, level 5. Go ahead and make a stone shovel and spear and get rid of this old crap. Yeah, I saw that you got really busy with schoolwork. I saw your messages. And that'll happen when you're trying to better yourself and doing all that big boy stuff. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Let's quit getting bogged down. Let's quit. Gotta quit. Chat. We're ending the stream, folks. Thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. If you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. I do read every comment, and it's greatly appreciated. Folks, wherever you're at, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Twitch crowd, stick around for a raid.